Shoujo, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch. And 88, a palindrome. Total months, a massive amount of time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Happy, what day of the week is it? Tuesday. What's up, everyone? Hi, Samantha. How are you doing? My name is Arx_Hydro. We're playing Silksong today. What's up, Maltrack? Hey, Shoujo. Hey, Caroline. What's up, The Odd Prop? Hey, Molten King, Thomas, and Faircry. It's good to see all of you. How are each and every one of you? Hey, Amphirite, good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Palindrome mentioned. Does just as well forwards as backwards. Hello, hello. Hello, fellow Samanthians. I'm doing chores. Chores! In this day and age. Unbelievable. Chores in this economy. Hello, hello. Good afternoon. Hello, every Silker. Hello, Hydro. Hey, Hydro and Samantha. How are you all doing? I think we're going to beat the game today. People were talking like I'm very near the end, at the midpoint and towards the end of last stream, but you all stopped me because we reached apparently an important story point that has some choice to make or mistakes are possible. We won't talk more about that just yet. We'll save it for when I get to the game so that we don't spoil it for anyone who may be here just for saying hello and guess the game and all of that. But I'm excited to get back to it. I think we're gonna easily finish the game, I'm sure. Been talking like that since episode 2, though. That's fair. It's a good point. Hello, my mouse is broken. So is your pronunciation. How are you doing, Sad Cat? It's good to see you. I'm sorry your mouse is broken. Hope you have a touchpad to make that easier and you didn't just have to tab through every selectable item in your browser window to get to the chat box. It's a rather cocky sweater, a design that doesn't chicken out. That's right. That's right. Have confidence in this giant... Yep, that's right. Pun jail? No such thing. Doesn't mean we love every pun, but jail, it seems harsh. Back to the old T9 days. I do have a touchpad, but it sucks. Well, you've got a struggle ahead of you today, and I wish you strength. Nice, I walk free. Found my C-clamp, it fell between the couch cushions. What was it doing around the couch? Are you clamping the arm back on your couch after gluing the furniture back together? How'd the C-clamp fall in between couch cushions? Interesting. Let's go ahead and play gamedle. Gamedle is a series of video game-centric guessing games we play at the start of many streams to warm up because I've usually been sitting around on my own talking to no one other than my cats before stream started. Not quite the case today, but I didn't say more than 10 words to anyone else. I just went out and ran a few errands. So it would still be good for me to do. This is the cover art to a game. What game, I hear you ask? Therein lies the game. Not this game. But gamedle, or we guess this game, you get the idea. I'm overcomplicating things. If you know it for certain, if you recognize it instantly, if you are certain 100% you know the answer, don't give us the answer immediately. Just tell us, I'm smug, because I know the right answer. And I will come back to you if we can't get it before we have only 1 or 2 guesses left so that you can save our winning streak. Yeah, but I do want to know you're here so I can ask in the last couple guesses for the right answer if we haven't gotten it. Now, what do you think this is, or are you smug, Samantha? We have what looks like a rope? No, not quite. I mean, it could be, but it's rather a simple artistic design of a rope. Looks more like sections of metal or coiled wire or something. Something's a bit weird about that. And then a bunch of shit being raised up, and then we've got a big white sign in the middle here that might be the title, or it might be some glowing hero or building on a mountaintop. I don't know what we're looking at. It looks vaguely familiar. Casual couch-side woodworking. Also using a nail drill as a sanding Dremel. It's not stupid if it works, true. If only there were an origami redeem I could spend these points on. I looked back and I was wrong about origami. It did not take me 8 minutes. It took me a little over 6 minutes. You have any idea how expensive an origami redeem would need to be to not spend an annoying amount of stream, not just to me, but I imagine to many of you, folding origami on stream? Not everything can be a redeem, then they're less special, don't you think? But if we had one, it would have to be millions. Millions! Smug maybe. Grabbing some snacks, BRB, just make sure they're delicious. What's up, Mendez? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Could be a Doom game. You know, I thought for a second maybe a Doom game. But the colors don't quite seem right. I feel like there would have to be red or something up here for the title. Or maybe something other than white for the Slayer. But otherwise, I thought maybe that is possible. Might be Dark Tide. Could be a Warhammer game. You're right, bring back 30-second doodles. That's way more time efficient. I've actually tried several times to figure out how I could, and I think what I need to do is do some testing about, so I have a tablet PC, which I can use a pen on. I have a Surface Pro, but it's a whole second PC. So I would either need to output and, like, capture card it, which is possible, but awkward for a few reasons. But it's possible. I keep meaning to do some testing off stream of remote desktoping, but I have the limitation of I need to be able to look at it. Essentially, I need to remote desktop to this purely to get the video of it, and I still want its screen to work, which a lot of remote desktop things shut down the local screen because I want to work on it. But 30-second doodles or something like it might come back someday because I have been looking into that occasionally. My first thought was Doom the Dark Ages, because yeah, the impression I got was of a dude on a pile of bodies, which is Doom covers typically, but there's not enough green. Yes, tell me how awkward 2PC streaming is. I'll wait. Shoujo, I used to 2PC stream. That's how I started streaming. I know how awkward it is. But we're talking about using a PC as a source, not using a PC as either the encoder. Well, I guess in 2PC streaming, one of them is the source. But you're doing it with a capture card, and I do not want to do it with a capture card. Because most of the stream is still on the one PC. I literally just have one element I want of the second PC, which is all of its video. But yeah, I started out 2PC streaming because, and I still am shocked it was this hard to do. I built a new PC that was strong enough to play Overwatch at high graphics after I'd been playing it at low for several years. And I immediately went, oh, I would love to start streaming, and I finally have the power to do that too. And I couldn't. It wouldn't reliably run stream while playing. I think I even turned it back down to low, and at low it wouldn't. I've got no idea why, but at least at that time, Overwatch was very CPU heavy and left like nothing for the video to be, it fucking sucked. So luckily I did this so soon after getting my new PC, tried all this out. I still have my old PC sitting in a corner. So I got it back out into 2PC streaming because I could push all the video off on the old one. Snitties! I know, but giving you a hard time is fun. Fair.
Yet?
My new sub plus yet. Cornado, thank you so much for the resub in 57 months. Over on Twitch, that's exceptionally generous. You're absolutely a new sub plus. You're in Act 3 of subscribing, which is where I feel awkward about not being able to properly express how grateful I am for such a long period of support. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Tuesday. Good to see you, friendo. Let's go ahead and try Doom the Dark Ages. It is not, nor is it a Doom game, but I did like that, yes. We've revealed some urns and treasures, or maybe it's trash, buckets. Is that a funnel? Yeah, is this trash? That's like a stool. Huh. That looks like a frayed edge of a rug, maybe stacked atop some books or something. So are we looking for more like a crafting feel to this? It kind of looks dark and gritty still, but this collection of objects feels slightly less serious, slightly more, what's the word? It's almost like twee or quaint, but not with this aesthetic, really. What is this? Little Nightmares? I like that guess. Which Little Nightmares? Let's go ahead and just try the first one to begin with. Little Nightmares 1. It's the correct franchise. Little Nightmares 3, because it's the newest. It's Little Nightmares 3. How have the reviews shaken out on this? They started out a bit low. How are they doing now that its launch is past now? Oh, they're still mixed on Steam. Oh, and they're at 50% mixed. Literally 50%. Not like, oh, a mixed 62 or something. 62 might even be within positive. I don't know. Oh, that's rough. Still, happy to see it's the correct answer. Nice job. Thank you greatly for that. Artwork. Same game, only this isn't the cover art to a game. This is some other piece of art made for its website or a magazine or something. What game are we looking at here? Or are you smug? You were gonna guess Super Pitfall, doubting my guess more, so Darksiders 3. I could have seen Darksiders until I recognized the sort of stool shape. That made it a bit weirder. Chroma Squad. Let's go ahead and try Chroma Squad. Why isn't my... Let me refresh real quick. I have to... I say have to. I choose to change size periodically. Wait, Chroma Squad's 2D, right? I could see what you mean around here, but maybe not Chroma Squad. But this is so colorful. What are we looking at? Could this be that Marvel game, Midnight Suns? Except it wouldn't be quite this colorful. Because all of the characters on your team wear a certain style of outfit for that team. So that dampens the whole color palette overall. What is this? City of Heroes? I'll try that. They look like older 3D graphics with this texturing. It is not, but I like that guess. Thank you for that guess. We're looking for a RPG available on PC. It shares those qualities with City of Heroes. We've got some bare feet here for you perverts. We've got some booted feet here for all you normies. We have pink and green over here for all you RX Hydro fans. I really don't have an idea. So this character here definitely looks like they're wearing a cape. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty confident they are wearing a long cape. They have a skin-tight black suit. They have bands around their thighs with like a metal disc or something at the front. It's got a little bit of detail to it. This character here is wearing more like armor, but like fantasy armor, ragged cloak. And then we've got, this looks like more sort of classic superhero. And this person just looks nude. What the hell is this? 69 boob 69. Hex codes for a lovely pink-green combo. Just Cause colors. Oh wait, sorry. Power Rangers Just Cause colors. I read those backwards and I was like, this is the palette of the Just Cause series? What? Freedom Force doesn't really look colorful enough though. I don't think Power Rangers float like that. DMC coded, also hi everyone. What's up, Lucifel? I've never watched or played any Power Rangers stuff ever. All I know is they're colorful. I was thinking the other day it would be very fun to do a cosplay for the old Rita Repulsa. I say old because I then went and image searched Rita Repulsa and I hadn't realized there was a big redesign for a movie. Who was it that played? Is it Kate McKinnon? There was someone that slightly surprised me, but I don't think it was Kate McKinnon, who played Rita Repulsa. And I don't mean that redesign, but the old TV show Rita Repulsa. Elizabeth Banks. Elizabeth Banks played it. Yes. Thank you. Is that adaptation any good? Let's go ahead and try something Power Rangers, because I don't know what to guess. Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. It's not going to be that. She rocked that role? Okay. So this is sort of more maybe martial arts, tribal power, ancient wisdom look to me, given the tattoo on the thigh and the arm wraps. This is very classic superhero styling. But do these look like specific heroes? Is that like... Is this not some form of like Venom that's good, right? Even if Venom had a less tendrily fucked up parasitic look, that Venom wouldn't have gloves, I wouldn't think. I think that's just sort of more generic. Does anyone recognize these heroes? Wonderful 101. Wonderful 101 has sort of like chibi characters. They've got big heads and cartoony, tiny on screen. I only know that because I've played that game. Otherwise, good shout out as a game that's got a lot of very colorful heroes. It's very comics accurate for the amount of clothing on the male versus female characters. It's the game my brother always liked to use as a touchstone for doing that right without changing female characters, in his opinion. Which, being a straight man, you know, take that into account, but still. I think it was Terra, the free-to-play MMO, because that game has a lot of, you know, probably average level of sexualization. characters for a video game, except for there's one race of sort of like, they're tiefling, they're demon mixed with humanoid characters. And the female characters in that are next level, sexualized, ridiculous. But the men, you cannot armor them from the waist up. Their scales end around their like wang triangle muscles, and then it's just bare like abs and so on, maybe with a couple scales or tattoos here and there. Like, they're both absurd. That's just the entire fantasy race. Not the only ones to do that. That's just, I always think of those because my brother always references that when talking about the issue. So Elizabeth Banks rocked that role, but the movie was fine. Green Lantern something, that's an Indigo one. This is very comics accurate, Wonderful 101. It's very DC vibes, but the designs don't ring a bell at all. That's Indigo one. Oh, you're saying it's like, or that is Indigo? One of the Indigo tribe? Wait, do you mean, I'm misunderstanding what you're saying, or you don't mean this character's Indigo tribe, right? I'm misunderstanding you. Or maybe you're misremembering the Indigo tribe is the Ascetics. What are they called? The Purple Starfire? Or, it's not Starfire, Purple, what are they called? The Violet? Oh, whichever one Hal Jordan's ex was part of. Oh, is that what we're talking about, or am I way off? Confused by the DC mention. Wasn't there a Justice League Diablo game on some console at some point? I don't know. Could be a Red Lantern on the left and Violet on the right. I just don't know DC games. 100% sure that leg is the character Indigo 1 from the Indigo Corps. Wow, I don't remember what the Indigo Corps looks like. Or I've only read one comic with them. They might have been designed a bit differently here and there. I didn't consider that. I could very easily be wrong. You're conflating Indigo and Violet? I thought you were, but then I remembered it's been a long time since I read it, and I only saw one artist's take on the Indigo. And in comics, that means I've got no idea what I'm talking about, given how often something can change appearance just with a new artist, even if they're not trying to redesign something. So let's go ahead and try just, what do you have for DC? DC Universe Online, that sounds right for the graphics level. Lego Batman 2, DC Superheroes, no. Not for broadcast, no. Weedcraft Inc., no. DC Universe Online is it. And there's the Violet. We've got Red for Rage. We've got Indigo for... What was Indigo? Wisdom? They're like calm ascetics. I remember the ones in the comic I read looking like they were made of stone, honestly. They're compassion, thank you. Green for willpower, and violet for love, lust. It depends on their goals and the writer, too, honestly. She does have very compassionate thighs. And here we have, that must be something to do with Black Lantern. I honestly don't know much about there's Black Lantern, right? And this is some Avatar of Death. I don't really remember much about the Black Lanterns. It's ironic because only sociopaths get indigo rings to punish them. I like the whole colors of the Lantern Corps, but it's fucking combo. Oh, hey, what's up there, Yellow Lantern Corps? You're just watching from... Moving on! Who is this? Who are you? Thoughts? Guesses? Ideas? We need the name of a character. Though if we get it wrong 3 times, we can start searching by game. And I say start, we'll have 1 guess left, so we can search by game once. But I feel smug, I am smug. Oh, I think I know her, I'm fairly smug, like 95%. Wait, really? Wait, so this is someone highly recognizable. They must be from a reasonably large game. Persona game? If it's a Persona character, I'm never gonna guess their name. Smug 100%. Smug is out. Haven't played it, but the vibes. Smug, but only the game. Even I think I know this. I even know this exact artwork. It's not going to be a Tails game with a sleeve like that, is it? God, I don't know. Why does her palm look like that? I remembered her name. I've got no clue who we're looking at. Give me a name starting with H-A-R-A-K-E. Okay, nothing? Alright, is it Nozomi Harasaki from Shenmue? I need to see more. It's not what I meant. And to my credit, it's not helping me identify the character. I don't know who this is. Is this... Give me a name starting with... A. Okay. Sure. Is this... Akira Howard, female? In parentheses, it says female. Akira Howard, female, from Astral Chain? No, but that's not helping me either. Is it a character from Uma Musume? Is it a character from Doki Doki Literature Club? What has this kind of art style that's that popular? I mean, probably a ton of things, but what do I know? And lots of people know. Those thighs are much less compassionate. Kind of wish I hadn't started this bit, but I'm committed now. Smug, still very smug. You're on the right track now. It is like gacha. If it's Uma Musume, I'll never know the name of the character. Will I? Is it Secretariat? Is it Pablo Ramon Sanchez / The Secret Weapon from Backyard Baseball? We're on our last guess. Who is it? Who is it? Oh, going after gacha was the wrong track? Who is it? If you're smug, you're allowed to speak up now. It's only Monica. Monica from Doki Doki. You said Doki Doki. Monica. So it is. Well recognized, Samantha. It's Monica from Doki Doki Literature Club. Which I guess because I know it's anime, but I've never played nor seen. I could never get that. That game is so good. Sometimes I think about playing it on stream. I think it's likely to happen at some point. No idea when. Let's start with Doki Doki Literature Club. This is gamedle guess. That's usually the last one we play because keywords is way too easy. The way this one works is we guess games, and if they're not the correct answer, they give us the various attributes of our guess, color-coded based on how close or far away they are from what we're actually trying to guess. If any of these were green, for example, that would mean that part is entirely correct. We didn't get lucky enough for any of that. Yellow means partially, so game mode single player is yellow because that must be correct. But it's not green, so there must be other game modes missing. If there was more than one thing there, yellow gets complex because some could be right, some could be wrong, and there's still the thing of other correct ones might be missing. But this one item in yellow means we know the game we're looking for is single player, it just also has other game modes. And red means entirely wrong, so we're not looking for something available on Windows, that's kind of helpful. Not looking for something available on Linux or Mac OS, we're not looking for an indie game, we're not looking for a visual novel, we're not looking for a horror game or a romance game, we're looking for something older than 2017, it's not text. Got it? Let's go. What are we guessing next? You would hate it, so you should play it to become a solid 100 years old. You should stream it someday. Actually, yeah, you probably would hate it. You would hate it. Reminder that no matter how good a game may be and how much the viewers like it, it could not match the streamer's sensibilities. True, but if it's not on like one of my, I don't even have any red button topics, red line topics. It depends on how they're treated, but there are some where most of the ways it would be treated, even if it's fine, if I don't have a problem with the game doing that, I don't want to do that on stream. I'm willing to try things, even if they're not my style of game. Not on Windows is probably the most significant here. Pokemon Yellow. Hydro hates violence for the sake of cruelty. Yes, but in games, it's going to, it depends on how it's done. A visual novel is the kind of thing that is maybe a bit more likely to render it or tell the story in such a way it would bother me, but in games, honestly, it's generally a bit less of an issue than in movies. Not available on Windows immediately makes me think Nintendo. Yeah, no, I forgot for a moment how far it goes with some things. Halo 2. Let's go ahead and try Pokemon Yellow. That's a good bookend for sort of a big number of... I need to type yellow as well. Of years, rule Nintendo in or out, I like that. So it's not available on the Game Boy Color, the Game Boy, or the Nintendo 3DS, and Nintendo did not publish it. So it's nothing Nintendo first party. And a handful of Nintendo third-party things. Newer than 98. We got a wide year range, but we have a year range. We're not looking for an RPG or a turn-based strategy. We're not looking for something fantasy, open world, or kids. Pokemon Yellow is open world? Why? Just because it's a loop, so you, by the end of the game, can continue walking in one direction without having to stop? And you have some freedom over going forward and backward? That's all I can think of. It seems like a weak... You know what? Fine. It's an open world game. Famous open world game, Pokemon Yellow. Hydro, did you like City Lights? I really like City Lights. A little more than I expected to. I expected to like it, but, you know, I waited for a time. I felt like I had the patience for a silent movie. It really kept me pretty focused. I enjoyed it a lot. I haven't got a chance to watch a Buster Keaton film yet from some of the ones people recommended. The General comes to mind. I think I have 1 or 2 written down somewhere. But I got my hands on that and I really liked it. Is Bloodborne fantasy? I think they call it horror. They might call it fantasy as well. 90% sure Bloodborne would have the horror tag. Yes. I'd call it that, but we know gamedle's weird. Yeah, you're really happy to hear that? What do I think this is? In that year range, not fantasy, not horror, not an RPG, not indie, console exclusive sort of thing. It's not bird's eye view and it's not text. So third person or first person or side view, console exclusive in those years, not Nintendo. Maybe we rule Sony in or out. What's something from PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3 exclusive? Knack. Famous game Knack. PS2 racing game? We could do that too. Knack's fantasy anyway, I imagine. PS2 racing game. So Gran Turismo 4. Ooh, we have the game modes. We are not looking for a racing game. We're not looking for a PS2 game. We're not looking for a Sony published game. We're not looking for a non-fiction game. Sci-fi is still on the table. And also, present day games without big fantasy or even medieval games without big... If they don't have like real players, real locations, real cars, won't have the non-fiction tag. So it might not be sci-fi, but sci-fi is still on the table. Sort of like made up present day is still on the table. And historical for those kind of ideas. Not racing, not simulator. We're within 5 years with 2004. So we're looking for something within 5 years of 2004. Newer than that. Single player, multiplayer, split screen. Split screen. First person, third person, side view. Okay. Split screen's huge. I've got no idea, to be honest. Is Shooter still on the table? Halo 2. Shooter is. Sci-fi is. That's got split screen. That's not console exclusive. Halo 2 is available on Windows. I believe they counted even though it's part of the Master Chief Collection. Would they? I don't know. Perfect Dark Remake? Or not remake, what was it called? Perfect Dark Zero? Halo 2, Halo 3. Looking for something within 5 years of 2004. When was everyone playing Halo 2? Isn't Halo 2 like 2004? So Halo 3, is that why you said Halo 3? Let's try Halo 3. I think they're going to call that available on PC, but I want to know about Microsoft and Xbox studios and stuff. And this seems like it might help. Let's try Halo 3 and sci-fi. That got us a lot of interesting info. Thank you. All right. We know it's not PC from earlier, so it is one or both of 360 and Xbone. Might be other things too, but it's at least one of these two, maybe both. Shooter, and just a shooter. Simple, straightforward shooter. Sci-fi or warfare, or both are right. 2007 is too new. First person and third person. Published by Microsoft and or developed by Bungie. I mean, this is yellow in here, but it's not the Halo saga, so it's probably not Bungie. An Xbox exclusive, not available on PC. Likely sci-fi, but maybe just warfare. Shooter, first, third person. With split screen. Again, Perfect Dark Zero. Is that Xbox exclusive? Perfect Dark Zero. You are absolutely right. I'd forgotten that was Xbox exclusive. I don't know what I thought it was on, but you're absolutely right. Perfect Dark Zero from 2005. It's available on the 360 and the series consoles. It's a shooter with action, sci-fi, and stealth themes, released in 2005. Single-player, multiplayer, and split-screen. It uses the Havok physics engine. It was developed by Rare and published by Xbox/Microsoft Game Studios. First and third-person gameplay from the Perfect Dark franchise and saga. I think it wasn't beloved. No, actually, this one was liked, right? I don't remember it making a big splash, but actually, did people dislike it? This isn't the one that was hated, right? I don't know much about Perfect Dark other than the original game. We got it, Samantha. We got it. Congratulations, team, and thank you, everyone, for your help. Now, I think it was a mixed reaction. Wasn't it a launch title for the 360? Don't recall. GG Omni Gamer. What's up, Raul? Good to see you. Let me tell you the schedule real quick. It will be real quick. We don't have much of one this week. And then we will go ahead and get into Silksong. I'm streaming now. We're aiming to do a nice long stream today. I'm going to stream tomorrow. We're aiming for a nice long stream tomorrow. Also starting around 3 p.m. US Eastern like I did today. I was a little bit late. That's it. Because then I'm going to Maine again this soon after the holidays because my niece has a birthday at the end of the month, but we're celebrating this coming weekend. So I'm going back for my niece's birthday. I'm not going to be in Maine very long, so I'm probably not going to worry about setting up my computer to do streaming. Then again, I won't have my whole family staying over at my mom's place where I'll be staying like we do around the holidays. My sister lives like 12 minutes away, and still her and the whole family come like live inside my mom's house for the holidays. We really camp out. It's great. But we're not doing that this weekend, so maybe there will be quiet evenings and I'll get on to do some more egging on or something, but I wouldn't bet on it. I think the only streams are going to be today and tomorrow. We'll probably finish Silksong today, which means tomorrow we'll do like a quarter of Neo 2, and then when I get back next week, we'll do the rest of Neo 2 or a few streams, and I'll be ready for Neo 3 at the start of next month. Neo 2 is going to fly by. Silksong showed you how good I am at games. He gestured to nothing around him other than Baxter. Hey, Baxter. And today and tomorrow is the plan. If you ever want to see what streams are coming up or find out if I've made any changes, possibly if I had to make any changes, you can always find that schedule posted Monday or Tuesday and kept as up to date as I can in Discord or at rxhydro.tv, whichever you find easier to check, Discord or rxhydro.tv. Now, let's go ahead and get into Silksong. Samantha, how many rings do you think I'm wearing today? I've held my hands up a couple times to gesture, like 40 or 50 times already, because I'm rather a gestural speaker. How many rings do you think I'm wearing? 5? Whoa, you've overshot. I thought people were going to have to work up to it, but you've overshot. Hydro, how would you rate Silksong so far? I think a 10. One of my big complaints is just how big it is, and that's also intertwined with the way it's laid out and so on, but there's a lot I like about how big it is. It's great value, and it's fun to discover stuff, and about the layout of its size and depth. So I've got to like think about that, and other than that, my complaints are quite small, so I think it might be a 10 out of 10. We'll see. Hello, what's up, Felody? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Felody, I will leave you Tony Chopper in a little card sleeve to keep him nice and safe. You can take the card sleeve too. On a magnet on my fridge, by the way. I'll probably send you a text to remind you because I'll forget I just told you now. But as a thank you, I'll leave you Tony Chopper. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a lovely one. In fact, before I get started, let me tell everyone, you should all be following Shoujo at twitch.tv/queenshoujo. That's SHOJO. Fantastic streamer. You can catch her once or twice a week, and I recommend you do. Go follow her now before you forget. And I was reminded to shout out Shoujo. She's been here for a little bit, but I wanted to wait until some people showed up to give her a shout out, because I also want to shout out Felody. Check her out at twitch.tv/FELAODY. She's fantastic. Let's call her schedule irregular at the moment, but if you get a chance to catch her streams anytime, go do it. Follow her now so you don't miss out. FELAODY. Thank you. I'm so pleased with my buggy deck box. I thought it would be clashing, but actually I think it looks okay. Any One Piece fans want to see my buggy deck and its little pink and blue deck box that I don't think is clashing and tell me it's clashing? If it's less than 11, you're not wearing enough. It is less than 11. You're a gestural? Wee woo. Where are we? Have you got all the hearts yet? No. All right, let's talk about where I am. That's actually really important. I have 1, 2, 3 hearts. I think, because I did talk to the shamans about this. This might be important for the quest, but these are the 2 from the bosses. This is from the Green Prince. And I started going back to the shamans to talk to them about the pollen heart of Nyleth that I got most recently. And you all stopped me because you've got a big jealousy problem and don't want me to talk to other people. So today we're going to work through that. There's going to be very little gaming. We have to work through our issues. You stopped me because you told me that there was something big and missable coming up. And we were near the end of stream, so we called that an end to stream. I believe today I'm going to need at least hints right here at the start to avoid fucking up whatever. So I guess that's where we're going to start. Well, how do I figure out what questions to ask? Pomegranates, should I avoid that conversation and go elsewhere? Or is there a specific way I need to have that conversation? Am I going there now, or am I not going there now to the shamans? Answer me that much. Don't tell me more than that. I'll ask questions, you know, afterwards, but starting with that, am I going to the shamans now or not? Haven't read One Piece in a year, I'm so behind. You shouldn't go talk to them, they're rude. You knew we're a hurricane, Hydro, that's on you. I think you want to not go yet. Don't quote me though, I'm uncertain. Okay, so I don't go talk to them. Pomegranates, do I go to the next boss then? Is that it? Without their hints, I just go to... The markers disappeared, but I know the last marker was in Coral Tower. Do I go here? Yes or no? You're about where I am, but based on what I know, I think you shouldn't go yet. I'm about where you are, but you know that you shouldn't go. Are you a bit beyond me and that's how you know? Or do you just pay better attention to the game? How do you know you shouldn't go there? I shouldn't go there. What? I don't even know what you're missing. Someone last time said talking to them doesn't let you miss something, but it changes it. Yes, I believe yes. Pretty sure you should go to the boss. Yes. Okay. I guess right at the start we're going to a boss. Do I have any quests I can do to warm up? Let's go track down Gilly's keepsake, just to, you know, warm my fingers up, and then we'll go to the Sands of Karak. All right? Thank you, Samantha. Missed the end of the last stream. I don't know what missable thing we're referring to. I certainly don't either, but I was told not to immediately go talk to the shamans. And then we ended because it was near the end of stream anyway. All right. Track the one who stole Gilly's keepsake near the Bell Shrine between Deep Docks and Far Fields. Near the Bell Shrine between Deep Docks and Far Fields. Are these Bell Shrines? Near the Bell Shrine between Deep Docks and Far Fields. Deep Docks, Far Fields. So probably easiest to go to the Deep Docks. I want to end up here. The Deep Docks fast travel point. I'm figuring it out based on one thing I know. Oh, look who knows one thing! Lord it over me! I wish I knew half a thing. I have 4 rings, by the way. Do you think I can get away with it being an elemental thing? Hang on, I'll show you what I mean. Oh, I can't really hold them all down at once. Hang on. And I use... Oh, this is hard to do. Eh? I'm thinking... Fire? I can't talk easily. Air? Earth? Water? Or is that stretching it too much? Ah. The idea, you see, because this is melted metal, which feels earth, but we can call it fire, right? Right? And then air, obviously. By the way, this one stabs me all the time, but not so bad I stop wearing it. What makes me think of stop wearing it is that I have it on my thumb because it doesn't fit anywhere else. It does, but not atop other rings. They're all weird shapes, they don't stack. This one always reminds me of stone as well, so we give that one earth because it can't be fire. Not that I can see. And then scales, water. Or am I stretching it too much? You're wearing jeans, I'm wearing jeans. I'd swap earth and water? Really? Wait, how is... So you'd say this one feels like the earth ring and this one feels like the water ring? I can kind of see the water ring, though I think maybe you can see on camera, maybe the detail isn't there. It's got sort of like scratches and folds in places that might make water a little harder. It makes it feel stony to me, but it is a matter of opinion. But how is this one earth? Your earth looks like watery waves. Water looks like tree bark, maybe? I do kind of want to get a birch bark ring at some point, though I don't know where I'd wear it now, because it would just scrape up against other rings. Anyway, I've had all these rings for a while. I just rarely wear them all at once, and today I felt like wearing them all at once. New earth ring is crystallish with its repeating patterns. True. I can see that. It's up and across, right? Yeah, because I'm going to Farfield, so I need to go up here. I'm so used to going here and then running down at the bottom right exit, because I'm going to, like, Forge Daughter, I think, is in that direction. Sold a birch bark ring a little while back. It was really nice. In my shop, I never owned it. What's my down attack? Okay. I was expecting the Hunter Crest for some reason. I'd not even thought about what I left myself in. Hello, I need to break you. I think there's only 3 of those left now. Those dark masses. Oh shit. No, I was supposed to go down. Because I think I want that bench. I think that's the Bell Shrine. Unless it's the one to my right, actually. That's the first one I looked at. One of these is probably the Bell Shrine. One of these is probably not. Are you the Bell Shrine? Is there an item to track from here? Elsewhere? Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. Have to work tomorrow, so I'm off. See you in the VOD. Night all. Thanks for hanging out, Cornado. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo. Damn. Alright, let's go down and try the other one then. So I need to drop down, go left, all the way to the bottom, sure. Actually, I can do this faster. But I need more ground for them to dig through. I need even more connected to the rest of the ground for them to dig through. I need connected ground, but more of it for them to dig through. There we are. I was starting to wonder if they just hated my playing. My music. You know the other aesthetic thing? For some reason, rings just reminded me of this. I was thinking about just earlier today. So I watched one video on the new-ish, came out last year, I think, Tamagotchi Paradise. Tamagotchi have been, well, I've not been paying attention, slowly building up a portfolio of strange new Tamagotchis over the years. The newest one is like this big Tamagotchi that you were a little off key, go fuck yourself. And it's the heat of being, you know, having just come out of Deep Docks changes the length of the, what do you want me to retune all the time? They can hear it. Jeez. It's got a little wheel on it, and you can zoom all the way into the cells of your Tamagotchi and all the way out to like a planet. And it's like got a science theme to it, and it's got more features. It seems pretty fun. So I watched a video on that, and now half of my YouTube suggestions are Tamagotchi reviews, primarily for that, but some of the other ones as well, and comparing them with fucking classic devices and things. Anyway, the aesthetic thing, it kind of made me want to get for literally no reason I've never thought about before. Like a tiny little Tamagotchi tattoo. Just of one of the pretty recognizable little Tamagotchi classic end characters, like the one that's got the 2 ears that have like a black line, black cap look. That's new. That's unfriendly. Let's refresh that. Damn it, I'm still thinking hunter. That's a really big thing I'm following. Damn it. What am I following? Oh, come on, man. What a second for me to look away. What a split second. I didn't do that. I was about to attack that thing because I wanted the silk, but I didn't do that. What's up, Seductive Marks? How are you? Has Hadro said anything else to our friends that made them want to fight us to the death? No? That's what would happen? You just come in and spoil that immediately? No? No, I'm doing a quest to warm up, and then I did ask a couple questions, and what I was told was, I should probably go fight the other boss, even though they're not marked anymore. So I'm gonna go fight the boss in the Coral Tower. But first, we're tracking down Gilly's something. I've kind of forgotten the text of the quest. We're doing a quest. A wish. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. This is a long tracking. Oops. Wow, that comes out fast to hit me as I was rocketing by. Also, I was teasing about the come in and spoil things immediately. Oh, hello. Extended legs. Something leaping. The figure becomes a little more clear. People should be careful with their questions, but I'm not upset. I'm just teasing you. Chance to earn some health also, I realized. And lose some. Net positive. Net positive. Oh crap, did I lose the tracking? Did it go up? Did it go down? Ah, there's a way. There's a way to continue it. The point of this is just to fuck with me by dragging me through traps, isn't it? Isn't that what happened with Garmond? Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about if I went back and talked to the, shamans. That is exactly what happened to Garmon. Do I have to go back a screen for tracking? I do. I forget if it was right one screen back or further, but fuck it, we'll just... I'll find it. I'll find the next one. I mean, how many options are there in this room? What direction to go? Sometimes you have got no options about what direction you go. Grr the Outcast. Those things don't hurt until they stop spinning. Being above you is dangerous because you jump constantly. Oh, what was that flash? I thought you were stunned. What was that flash? Should pay more attention to the evidence of my eyes. No, a flash is evidence of your eyes as well. I should have noticed he was still moving though. Am I insane? Did they change Gur's trap throwing animation? Oh, I forgot about this guy. I think you're insane. And I didn't forget about this guy, because I never knew about them. You're the outcast. I don't know why I thought I would be able to farm health off you guys easily by just standing around mashing, but I stood there mashing for a bit. And lost a lot more than I gained. Oh, hello, no thanks. I won't thank you. I should find a bench much closer to the other end here. Oh, hello, a black mass. Unfortunately, with an annoying little ant near it, I should deal with first. What was that dive attack I just did? I'm not in Hunters. I've been fucking that up until then. What was that dive I did? Is there a special attack after a dash attack to dive in for a second hit? Is there someone I can test that on real quick? There is! Oh! Wait, do they all the crests have two-stage dash attacks like that? Fascinating. Thought you knew, you'd done it a few times before. I don't think I've ever noticed it. I don't even remember doing a dash attack and feeling weird about anything to do with it. Other than sometimes, you know, getting the distance, you have got a dash wrong before you're allowed to attack. So I don't think I've ever noticed anything weird was going on. I just wanted to, like, bull through you, but I didn't have much health, and I didn't even look at my health. Just looked it up, and they did patch him post-release with a new animation for his trap throwing. Good eyes, well noticed. I just learned about a new attack. Apparently I've been using, so your eyes are better than mine, clearly. Wally West, where? I found him fun, but I didn't have to deal with him too long. Gur? Oh, he seems neat. I like the theme. Trapping hunter character. Are you winning, son? I'm trying to get back to the boss to learn whether or not I'm gonna have an easy or hard time with them. I'm kidding, we know it will be easy. How easy a time, though, specifically? Working on getting back to check that out. There we are. You're dead and won't respawn, so at least we've done that. This is why we're doing warm-up. I have to warm up to care about the game again. You're kind of annoying because you crossed the middle line I want to jump across. Alright, I think you go through here. No, you don't. This doesn't look familiar. Where does tracking take you normally? Is it through here? No, you go backwards and up, right? Yeah, let's just fall down. It's safer. thought that was the tracking thing. Just need to confidence rat it. Pretty tight timer on doing that. The follow-up attack, I mean. Not tight like hard to do, but tight like you need to know if you want to do it or not. You don't have a second to see what they're doing and decide. What is this quest about again? Track the one who stole Gilly's keepsake near the Bell Shrine between Deep Docks and Farfields. Gur the Outcast took Gilly's keepsake? They wanted a little objet d'art, a little memento? They took Gilly's keepsake. Also, I got no idea who Gilly is. Oh, another one of these I want to break. I have a feeling Gur's lore is going to be lost on me. Nothing new there, though. You were just a health battery all along, guy. Sorry. I trapped you down there? Either you forgot I exist or you're trapped and can't fly. No, you just forgot I exist. That's weird. There's a bench here. Let's hit that real quick. Kind of an annoying bench because of these little guys. There's a bench here. There's probably one closer as well, but in case I forget or I'm wrong, there's a closer one. Oh, they don't spawn if you come from that bench. That's nice of the developers. In case I forget or there isn't a closer one, I'll hit that since I know of it and I'm thinking of it. There's another tracking thing, but it just ends up leading me down here, right? To get trapped somewhere below? Alright, let's go up to that bench above me, because I think that will end up being the closest one. Let's grab that, and then go down here and do the fight again. Weird. Team Cherry never does anything nice for us. And let's meet this trapper with traps of our own. I only have one tool. We're gonna need more than that. Let's change crests. I need at least 2 tools. 2 trappity tools. Let's go to Hunter, seeing as we'll be the beast. We'll be the beast. Because they're a hunter, they're trying to trap beasts. We shall be the beast and show them how dangerous it was to take on the beast that knows how to use traps. The theme's becoming a little more muddied, but stick with me. Poisonous traps. And then what do I want for yellow? Probably not the weighted belt. Maybe the weighted belt? I don't know. Oh, I have to give up the mirrors because of the limitations of Beast. Also, I'm gonna probably lose the fight a lot because I haven't used Beast in a while, but whatever. Give me dice. Give me... Do any of the rest really matter? Because I don't care about any of them, really. I guess we will still wear weighted belt. I guess. I guess. And Sharp Dart feels more beast than most of these. There we are. The beast. What's up, Wisp? Good to see you. How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you for getting the shout out mods. Yes, please go follow Wisp. Fantastic streamer. I've enjoyed a chill time watching RPGs on her channel. I expect you will too. Go follow now, Samantha, before you forget. Found him fun, but I didn't have to deal with him too long. I knew doing a few times before. Why would you need a bench? It's an easy game. It doesn't mean I'm never going to die, and, you know, people don't want to watch the longest run back over and over again. Though, now I'm wondering with how many of those things I found during... We are one void mass away from finishing that wish. That's nice. That's an upside of doing that run back. Oh, now we've gotten those. Alright, where's this trap? Is it over here, or should I go back and grab that one? Let me go back and grab that one, because I've clearly forgotten which direction it goes from there. Let me go back. Where are you taking me? Where are you taking me? Right here or further on? Did I misremember? Do I have to go so much further? There's going to be a closer bench than the one I grabbed? Yeah, there is. There definitely is. All right, it's this fall down here. Let's go get the bench over here. Because that will be easier. There we go. Well, you gotta make it entertaining, and I'm doing that by not doing those longer run back. Getting you more time spent in the boss fight. Got a little healing out of that, but actually, yeah, the healing might be the tough part about this fucking crest. That and my standing on top of them every time they appear. Ah, I thought you were just disappearing. I was slightly early? Damn. Somebody here, she was. She's either lurking or gone to work now or something, but she was. Don't worry, she knows you would have said hello. Also, what's up, Explodaberry? Hope you're having a lovely day, friendo. Is that cheating? Starting out with one of those right there. Phase 2 already? Well, my damage is there. Oh, come on, I need that not there because I'm in my fucking... Oh, it's gone now because I took damage. That blade stopped me from getting good healing. That one blade. And then my being under, that one was my fault. You can jump back like that? Oh. This is your job. I turned into a beast just to look at you. I'm supposed to be the ideal target. I was trying to challenge myself because the game's been too easy. Okay. Well then. What's up, Heathbar? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a good one. Sure, I'm having a day. That doesn't sound great. I hope it gets better. Was that 2 attempts? That was 3 or 4. Pomegranates, how many was that, Samantha? 3? Or did I forget when it's 4? Not sure. Do you at least leave any memories? Does anything around here sing? Okay. Oh, are these all the ones you trapped? Are these your taxidermy? Taxidermy's not too advanced in this world, though. Or you're just shit at it. They're just tied to... You've crucified them, is what you've done. Grass doll. It's not a tool. Carved child's toy of a bug clad in leaves. This is Gilly's keepsake. Where was Gilly? I think I picked up this quest in Bellheart, so I guess we'll take this back to Bellheart. I guess. Those 2 curving spines on the left. The last? The hunt. Pale prey. The hunt. Come to me. The last. The hunt. Who are they hunting? I don't think it was me. A majority of my body is not pale. Is the reason I say that, but I might be being a bit too simplistic. I've got a big white mask. This was meant for someone. That wasn't like you singing, right? It's the same no matter who I stand by in this area. Come to me. Pale prey. Yeah, it's the same no matter where I stand in this area. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, are we good in here? We all set? I think we are. What was the boss's name? The boss's name was... Gurr, G-U-R-R. Pomegranates, right, Samantha? G-U-R-R. Gurr the Outcast. Gurr. Is the wish now completed, or should I go back to Bellheart? Either way, I'm going to go back to Bellheart. Yeah, turn in the grass doll to Bellheart's wish wall and collect the reward. I hope I can find Gilly, though. I don't remember right now who Gilly is, and I'd like to know who I helped wrong place. Back on. Back on board. Grass doll deposited. A hidden hunter wish granted. Oh, it does look like there's a little... Hello? Ah. It does look like there's like a little pouch or, you know, delivery thing at the bottom of the wish wall. For a sec, I thought maybe it will be a little bit traumatizing for the person to find I've nailed their keepsake to the wall, but at least it will get back to them. But it looks like there's a place to just drop it. Who's Gilly? You're not Gilly, the shopkeep, right? No, you're Frey. You selling anything new or interesting? Personal spa. for 1,100. You're not Gilly, I don't think. No, you're Pavo. I return with hope worth sharing, Pavo. I have seen a way to calm this chaos, one I now work swiftly towards. The chance remains slim, but if this town can hold and my efforts succeed, Farloom may see a future yet. Oh. Who the fuck is Gilly? Either you is Gilly, right? You're Tip and Pill. And you still just have generic deliveries. I don't think Gil is the historian or the pin master, but I don't know who they'd be if I'm wrong about them. Is there anyone else here? You're Scrounge, which is just a fantastic name. I'd forgotten you're called Scrounge. Pin master? Pliny. Gilly? Gilly. Gilly? Gilly? Pomegranates, is Gilly someone I can find and speak to? Or maybe I don't remember them because it's just a resident of Bellheart, like one of the ones sitting in the background there, who you never actually talk to. Could we be Gilly? Yes, you can find and talk to Gilly. Pomegranates, are they inside Bellheart? As opposed to having left and being found outside of this screen? Are they in this screen of Bellheart somewhere? Can't think of where I haven't gone to look. Up above me, there is a dead body. Nope. Okay, they're elsewhere. I don't really know where to go look. Imagine Gilly would blend in with the scenery like a Gilly suit. I've got no idea where to go look. Okay. Well, I helped them out. Let's go check out that boss in the Coral Tower. With this setup of Crest, I'm not so sure about. But I won't change it yet. I won't change it yet. I need to go to... I actually can't remember the fastest way to the Coral Tower. Yeah, up from Blasted Steps looks like it. Now I get what you mean by pinned a cat. Thanks for that. Upward, upward, upward. Let's touch the bench first. Upward, upward, upward. No, that wasn't too high up. Top here, left, and then it's just a straight on. Oops. Wait, do I want to go higher up? It looked like there was way higher up there. Am I crazy? Oh, that's not far enough? I thought doing that instantly would make me look so smooth, cool, and be safe. Nope. If I buffer it right after hitting the ceiling, though, it's just gonna hit my head, right? I'm holding it at a down jump. Oh, that was actually too early. Yeah, we could just use the left wall also. I really feel I took the joy out of finding this. What is this thing? Vault Nest. Why is it called that? Is there an NPC that might explain it to me? Not far enough right again. I should have hit a bench somewhere on my way up here. Too far to the right? How far back am I? The blasted steps? Yeah, I should have hit a bench on the way. I'll try and remember this time. If there is a bench on the way. Wait. There we go. Oh, just hit a different one. Oh, wait. Bench. No? Okay. Ah, it's the amps you need to worry about. So that's what those tentacles are called. Amps. A shocking death. A shocking discovery. I can't think of any more electric puns. Why do you need to worry about me? Wait, did I make it further down? Did I land on another surface? I thought I went too far to the right. Where's my cocoon? Ah, it doesn't matter. Why is my cocoon just hovering in the air? I thought they put it back near the last safe place you stood. Voltworm. Hello, I'm the Voltworm. Prepare for a shocking battle. Yes, anemones can have accents too. Broad, offensive accents. I couldn't decide whether I go further right or not. Ah, wrong direction to make my way out of there. Wrong direction to be safe. Doesn't matter, the game's just not hard enough for it to matter. Oh, what a shocking you're right, it's very difficult to come up with different puns for that. Volt filament, which is, that's like a tool. Nice. Charged organ from a defeated Voltworm can be coiled around thread, imbuing silk skills with electric charge. That sounds very fun. Does it stun enemies or something? Voltworm, that's a lot of missing things. Coiled nest of charged worms assaults intruders with bolts of crackling electricity. Barely a bug, and possessing only basic thought, yet instinct alone proved enough to turn it deadly and give it an accent. Here we go, a jolting experience, ample difficulty. Okay, but that was just one dead end in here. This area goes further this direction. A hardened outcrop of Voltridian. New Materium entry. And what is a Materium? This isn't something I can pick up like craft metal? I just feel this surge of combat. God, I wish we'd thought of this while I was fighting. So it doesn't matter, I appear as a disembodied voice to have lasted beyond my corporeal existence. Call me a simple bug, will you? Barely a bug, will you? I am the Volt Firm, an eternal voice. Did you know nematodes, which are like a worm, are the most numerous species on the planet Earth? We will outlive you all. I think they're the most numerous. Not in terms of like biomass, but I think in number of species. There's something special about nematodes, and there's fuck tons of them. Was that just a loop back? So I found the Voltridian and I looped back. Awesome. That was weird. I think I'm gonna need to find the Materium, which I'm guessing is a book inside my house, and read about what the hell it is, maybe to get a hint as to how I use it or something. Maybe there's a quest item I have to bring to it to get charged. Hydro, when you're playing games solo, do you talk to yourself? Not generally, but I'll be honest, the way I speak aloud is not dissimilar to the way I talk in my head. I don't have an internal monologue, but I do little character scenes in my head the way I might do them aloud on stream. But I don't think I often do them aloud. Sometimes I do, and it scares Dishinori. Thank you for the intel. Y'all can see an apple? I can spin an apple in my mind, but it sort of stops and starts. It spins smoothly for a split second, and then it disappears, and then the apple's back, turned a little more. It's like it's glitching, but I think it's just sort of my mind having difficulty focusing on something. But I think it's fair to say I can spin an apple in my mind. Don't have the capacity. Met some resistance, did you? At water's source and coral's heart, our lord born last to rule. In dark tower of coral built, goddamn he is so cool. It's a bench in here I want to get before I do that. Felony's gathering intel on the inner workings of Hydro. You think this is based on those nematodes that use static electricity to jump onto flying hosts? I've never heard of those. That's awesome. No, I was just trying to think of something sort of wormy. 10 out of 10. Snap laws. I can imagine all senses of an apple. If I really focus my mind, I can imagine taste, but it feels very different. When I imagine seeing something, if I close my eyes, it is not dissimilar to seeing it. I know it's imagined, I don't fool myself to that degree, but it is similar to being able to see it in real life in a way. If I imagine hearing something, it's just a little bit, it's hard to describe, but if you feel this, you'll know what I mean. If you don't, I don't know why I'm talking about it, because you'll have trouble imagining it. It's like in here. Taste, though, I really can't, it's nothing like actually tasting something, though in another way I feel I can bring to mind what something tastes like. I think the answer really is I can't imagine tastes. I just think I can. I have no senses of an apple. Okay, so we've skipped on talking to the shamans, and instead we have chosen war. War in the memories. War in the past. We will not go talk to the spiritual leaders of today. We shall watch more of the History Channel's greatest battles of past. Oh, I love documentaries. Tell me how aliens were involved. Come on, History Channel. That's what you do now, isn't it? We're going up towards the aliens. People say apple, but try lemon. My friend has synesthesia and tastes have colors. I can spin a lemon in my mind. Can't taste a lemon. I can sort of imagine the sensation of sour, but I don't really, like, feel it when I imagine it. I just... my neural connections for it are there. Gelatinous coral drifter of simple mind and placid demeanor. Yuma. First I have to fight some of the knights. Look who you're fighting for! He just set the spikes down on top of the previous ones. Is that who you want to work for? Get out of the way, just send me to the boss. You're not paid enough for this. No, I was hoping that was high enough it would avoid me. Whoa, what are you? Oh, wrong place to do that. Oh, but I still get it. Now I don't. Now I've lost it. Damn it. Oh, no, I still have it. I still have it. And I can attack through your block when I have my... Ah, shit. I thought you were coming down. Soft-shelled scrambler, encased in coral. Kai, plump, plentiful drifter of a coral past. Karaka, staunch and skilled blade bug of a once flourishing land lost to time. Kakri, lithe-winged scouts frequently paired with their heavier brethren. And Yago, wide-masked aerial attacker trained to act as support for its grounded companions while remaining at range. Chores are done for now. Congratulations, Caroline. Just mentioning lemon taste makes my mouth water and get the uncomfortable sour feel in the back of my mouth. Oh, rip fish. If I even think of the concept of someone eating a popsicle, I get cold and begin to shiver. Someone biting a popsicle induces revulsion. Is it like that? Now, I've heard of mention a lemon, mouth starts to water, feel a bit of that sort of tightening of I feel it sort of sides of my tongue, actually. I do feel a little bit of that sensation. Now that we're talking about it a bit more. I think I've definitely seen people wince when someone bites ice cream or a popsicle. I've not heard of just talking about eating a popsicle causing shivering. You're so empathetic. Does anyone not get those sensations at all? Like, I don't need to use a specific one. I think we'll all probably know the kind of thing I'm talking about. Even if you don't feel it, you've probably had these chats before. Those injuries that make you go... when you see them in movies, or maybe if your friend or someone around you does it. Is there anyone here who doesn't feel those at all? I'm curious if anyone is free of those secondhand wincing reactions. Also, are you a sociopath if you are free of them? Samantha's an empath. Doesn't feel that way always. Seeing someone bite a popsicle makes my teeth wince. Can't the tongue, like, know what something is gonna feel like to lick? Can't the tongue, like, know what something is gonna feel like to lick? Can't the tongue... I'm having trouble just deciphering that. Or is that just me? Psychopaths don't feel that way? Okay, but now we should have gotten their answers first, because now they know we're trying to hunt them down. It doesn't mean you're a psychopath necessarily. It doesn't necessarily mean that. you know, still answer the question if you don't feel those things. Do you mean, Vinny Vinter, do you just mean like imagining the texture of something when you lick it without being able to lick it right in that moment? Or do you mean actually feel something of the sensation of that texture, even if you're not licking it when you imagine it? Yes? I feel like I can call to mind the sensation of licking some different surfaces, you know, like the first example that came to mind is licking the salt off a pretzel. I can imagine the sensation of that, you know, sort of smooth pretzel surface and then the rock salt grains on them and so on, just as an example. And some other textures, sure. I'm not sure if I'm feeling it in my tongue when I do that, but yeah, I guess I can imagine textures. Who is this? It's another wave of new enemies. At least they're new, that's fun, but am I gonna have to do this if I lose the fight every time, the way I had to fight whatever her name's guards were? I killed her too fast to remember her name, Samantha. Everyone was so big on her. They were like, oh, it's this game's Melania. What was her fucking name? Clementina? Oh, fuck, in this little space, you suck. Oh, why are you such dicks about this? I'm frightened to go hang out off the wall because of my lesser air control while doing that. Might be what I need to do, though. Wait, can I break the shit down the ground? Temporarily, I think I saw it grow back. Well, we're gonna find out now if I have to do all the gauntlets. Remembered I was waiting until you got here. What's up, Wazo now? I'm here now. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. I can taste things in memory, but not in imagination. I've never made a distinction between memory and imagination. I think I would need to sit very still and focus to tell if there was any difference for me, but I've never noticed one. I can't focus on it enough right now, I think. This topic is super fascinating to me as someone with aphantasia. Now I want a pretzel. Didn't she still take you like 11 tries, or am I thinking someone else? No, I think you're right. She took me like 11 tries. I didn't beat her quickly or anything. But I beat her quickly enough I never learned her name. Have to do all these. Fun. Oh, come on, more. I thought you were going to be spawning some because you like to spawn them too fast, usually. I got enough to heal myself up and then get hit by that. I'm mashing attack without thinking. There's a little healing, nice. All right. You roar, but then you just blow the door open. Scared me for a sec. Early on that. Ah, so close to not taking a hit on that just by damaging you faster than you could me. Alright, can I break this stuff down? No, I can't. Did I break down the corner? Ah, in between my attacks. Good jump. Good jump directly into that. Ah, I tried to dash, but too slowly. Hey. Yeah, could you come over here and break the other side? Thank you. No, don't make more. I blame the beast crest. I didn't want to down attack because I thought it would just take me into the spikes. But I should have remembered I only had 1 health, so I had to down attack. Even if I didn't hit, I couldn't afford to take damage. Round again. Watching for a while, but I'm usually lurking. Well, thanks for hanging out and lurking. It's a true honor. Glad you feel that way. Hope you're having a lovely day. This, not why. That's a chunky boy. That is a chunky boy. I feel like having played a couple extended... You know, I haven't run this way at all. Are you a new thing or the same old thing? You mama! Large gelatinous drifter chases away threats by hurling its bulk around. Alita, battle angel. Leaping hunter of a bygone age, the swiftest of their sect, deftly skilled with spinning 4 blades. I think they have 2. 4. You must be the same as... Didn't I see a different... It doesn't really matter. I should just fly up that. Anything else I want to blame Hydra? The controller, the cats? I'm wearing 4 rings, which I don't usually do. Can I blame my rings? Come on. I need you to drop faster than that. I kept going under, and then the one behind me would do the attack I was looking for. Too far in there with the leap. Show the rings? I did earlier, but I will, just in case anyone missed it. We were having an elemental argument thing. I'm not going to try holding this with my chin again. I thought this is fire. I know metal feels earth, but it's slightly melted, and metal is worked with by fire, and we don't have another good fire option, but there's one, this sort of fucked up slag signet ring. Love some of the texture on this side. And then on the other hand... air. Definitely. Stabbed all the time by this ring, but like it too much to take it off. I was thinking this one was earth because it reminds me of stone, but Several people were saying water, because it's obviously wave-like. I think some of the finer texture looks like grit and cracks, but, you know, it could be ripples and various imperfections in the surface of water, certainly. And then this one I was thinking water because scales, but some people were saying earth, so essentially swapping these two. Saying it sort of looks crystalline or something, or diamond-like maybe. What is this, Avatar The Last Airbender? No, I don't need to have elements, I just have a little fun with it. If you don't want them to have elements, it's fine. Anyway. Damn rings, something Hydro has no obvious control over. Yeah, they're on there now. I was pushing them on so I'd have no control over it. Was that clear? Now I can blame them. Good thing you're wearing pants today. Under you. Damn it. Oh, I thought you had one more hit. That's why I just kept attacking. I knew I was low on health and probably didn't want to sacrifice health to just fighting you, but thought I had enough. So the damage can go longer than the health benefits? Oh, too slow. See ya. Oh, come on, I'm looking at the other one. Dick. Oh, I didn't get to start my attack in time to hit you. Wait, was that not enough space? It must not have been. I'm clearly surprised it wasn't enough, but at least none of these are deaths because they happen in memory. Samantha, when you imagine death, can you taste it? Is that why you won't watch the show? You are the living, breathing avatar? Yeah, it's like, you know, lawyers watching legal dramas or something. It's just they get too many things wrong about it. There's way more paperwork in being the avatar. Shows never get that. And like, I understand why, but you know. That explains why he still hasn't gotten us a Pink Panther. I folded one live on stream for you. Do I have it here around me? No, actually, no, I don't at all. But there's one out there and a bunch of practice ones. Yeah, it tastes like black licorice. Hydra, where's the 5th heart ring? How are you gonna summon Captain Planet? Been washed and tumbled, I see the water shore. Just a minute. Thank you for the redeem, though. No, I couldn't see you guys dropping down. I should have known you probably were, being over my head, but you're behind a foreground thing. Come on. More than ever, stop doing charge attacks when you have Beast on Hydro. More than fucking ever. It just doesn't work out well. Thank you so much for the Random Panther Redeem. Let's see what Random Panthers you win from your Random Panther Redeem. You Random Panther Redeemer, Seductive Marks! You get yourself, today, of all days, nothing. But perhaps on wheel number 2, the Grape Panther, the Piss Panther, nothing again, the Big Panther. Oh, hey, you got one of the smaller wedges on the last, which is kind of fun, but, ooh, a bit rough, but you still won yourself 3 lovely Panthers. This great big, you got it. Let me get those over here for you. Ugh. You go over here. You go over here. There we are. Phone. And da-da-da! There we are. Seductive Marks, thank you so much for the redeem. I hope you enjoy that is the Great Panther. I haven't made a mistake. God, it's very faint. This is the Great Panther. Why are you so much fainter than even normally? I know some days it's like this, but I don't remember it being this bad. Fucking... Come on, Great Popsicle Panther. Oh God, I'm sorry. I've just given everyone the shivers. Now look for whoever says, well, not me. They're the psychopaths. Panthers! Fun! Chakra on the Piss Panther and the lovely Bill Beast. Full body transformation for the Big Panther. Show this with 2 hands. I'm making it all shaky. Off to bed. Night, Samantha. Vinny Vinter, thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a lovely night. And Seductive Marks, thank you for the redeem. Appreciate you being here, building up the points for it. Hope you enjoy your beautiful Panthers. Close, I didn't reset any of these apart from the one I was tabbed onto at the moment. Oh, I did something weird there, and I got those tiny little muscles at, like, the mid of your ribs, pretty high up in your torso. Just right there. I'm pulled and feel weird now. That's nice. They're fantastic, and made so much better by the lovely masks and costumes made by the Odd Prop. Some of them I found online, but all those ones were made by the Odd Prop. I should put the Panther measurements somewhere, just in case anyone ever sees like a little toy hat or something that they think might fit them. No pressure at all, but I have a P.O. box. So if you ever see Panther accessories, there is a way to send them to me, but nothing's ever expected. I just know people like the Panther accessories. What? You still caught me? Jerk. You have no wind-up! I didn't realize you were coming down that fast. You have no wind-up for that. You master tactician with your no visible wind-up. Oh, I was a bit early on that. I meant to hit that. Oh, right, it can still hit me even if I hit it. I'm being silly. There's a little bit of healing, and a quick kill on you, which feels great. Whoa, stop that. That's not enough fucking space, really? Okay, I can't do those. Those attacks just don't work against you. This is bullshit. And I knew the spikes were coming up, but I didn't do anything about it. I was so upset that I can't get a single down attack on them. There's a pink one. He has to buy it. He does not. It's $2,600. I don't even have a day job right now, Samantha. I 10 out of 10 forgot you have a P.O. box. Now that you've been reminded, can you imagine the texture of licking the P.O. box when you're imagining it? Or are you a psychopath? The reason Hydra won't buy it because he hates us. Why he hates us? Why he hates us is closer to the truth. I hate you because you want me to buy the Pink Panther. Hate's a strong word, but it's a point of friction. What's the P.O. box made out of? Various metals.
For the Panther, please hide or please quit hands.
Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits, Barry. I appreciate it immensely. And that's gonna go towards rent, groceries, something like that. But it's very kind of you. I appreciate the support, really. It makes a big difference. A bigger difference to my life than a Pink Panther would. I can't watch where you're coming out of the ground while I'm doing this. Glad that killed you, because I wasn't ready to dodge again if it didn't. Thank you, Dice. I was so pleased that I managed to deflect their attack with mine that I just sat still in the air, feeling smug as I landed on them and took damage anyway. The prince would earmark for a Pink Panther? The Prince doesn't exist. How do you know what the Prince would do? Just because when you imagine the Prince, you can rotate him in your mind, doesn't make him real, all right? Imagine an apple instead of eating one. You'll starve eventually. The Prince does not exist. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Heathbar. Very, very kind of you. I appreciate. The Pink Panthers need rent and groceries. The Pink Panther would feed your soul, though. I'm gonna need a lot of super chats to fund this Panther. Away. Hey, Varnatham, good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday, friendo. I thought I understood how the getting health back from this crest worked, but it seems like I can only ever get 2 from it. Even though if I'm attacking, I keep the extra damage and the sort of graphic of it going. It feels like after 2 heals, it's gone. With regards to getting health back. Trying to watch both of you. Alright, serious up, Hydra. Let's get some health right here from the start. And then not do all the silly thing. I forgot that bunch of spikes, but I know this does. Oh, well that trap was enough. Now what? Okay. Oh, you can't bounce off those spikes either. Ah. I hate it. Ah, I couldn't jump fast enough. Oh, that was a risky one. I should stop doing that. I stopped doing those attacks entirely because I so hated how they felt against you. I should stop doing that. I don't know what to do instead, but... Oh, that's not enough. Lovely stuff. You're not allowed to go back? At some point, could I open a shortcut in this area? Just a question. The alerts are so quiet, Hydro, I can hardly hear about the points. Yeah, I meant to do them earlier today, but I had to go pick up a prescription in Manhattan, so... The train took a little more time than I thought. Sorry, I didn't get around to them. I should have done them last night or something, but I didn't think of it. I've got to go change everyone into fucking Vigily, which is what's annoying. Pink Panther would make you an even better streamer. You're gonna sled dog home now. I'm glad your workday is done. Hope you get home safely. Take it easy. Explodaberry. They haven't given me a shortcut back. Onward. Is this it? The boss it? Or gauntlet? Or gauntlet. For fuck's sake, it takes so long to make up your mind about that attack. I'm gonna just come over there in a sec. Are you the king? No, you're just saying. You're just something. Boy, you are something. You're gone. Fuck you. you so much for that. I assume resub. I'll be there in just a second, though. It's gonna take me a second. I need health. Please! I got 1 health. I was watching you, not how low down the wall I was. So, they're not going to give me a shortcut, and it's an endurance challenge. I should not do this with the Beast Crest, but I don't feel like going back. So, we're going to die a bunch more times, and then I'll go change to something else. I don't know what. I also don't remember what song I should be doing or what. We're going to stick with the Beast Crest. It's not going to go great. Caroline, thank you so much for the gifted sub over on Twitch. That's so generous. I certainly appreciate it. Thank you on behalf of the recipient too. I hope that they enjoy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Caroline. Imagine if you come here first. Because they give you a hint for one of them and it's not this, but this is the nearest one, I think, to the shamans when they give you the quest that marks all 3. Imagine if you come here first and you start to wonder if all of them are like this. With a long gauntlet first. You start to wonder, should you ever started New Game Plus? Stop doing dash attacks. I meant that to be dash then attack, but even that I know is hard to do the timing correctly. What was that insane flash? You gifted it because they encouraged the buying of the Pink Panther? It's interesting criteria. We'll see how it plays out for the buying of the Pink Panther thing. You did come here first and you did think that? Did you put the game down for a while or did you just soldier on? Damn. Oh, why did I hit that just then? I don't know. My finger just went for it because I wasn't thinking I was in Beast Crest for a sec, I guess. I just sort of saw my health and that I had Silk and went for it. That was dumb. You can hit those. Interesting. Terrible of me. Oh, you got so close to me, you started doing your melee styled attacks. Yeah, I think I have to mix them in. I just need to make sure I'm doing it when I have tons of range, but not so much that it's too far, which I'm also bad at with Beast and some of the others. I could do that, but I need that Silk to bind, honestly. Oh, Jesus, I don't know what I thought. I jumped! I must have hit jump while still in bind. And then just walked into the spikes holding sideways. Oh, I missed you! Ah, damn it, man. That was supposed to be my time to heal, and then you were there, and I'm just standing in spikes. My mind went, get a bunch of hits in while they're standing together, and then I just kept doing it once they were standing apart, and I knew I wasn't damage boosted. One more with the Beast Crest. I'm actually enjoying the Beast Crest, I don't think it's what I can do this with, but it's fun to... The attacks are fun. But I think something with a traditional bind, and also I think something that lets me put on Trobio's mirror will actually make a big difference. I forgot running sideways would take me out. Back in. You do any extra damage in beast mode, or is it just healing? You do extra damage. It seems like you've got a short window during which you leech health out of enemies, your attacks heal you, but only up to 2 masks returned. And then, for the same period of time, you deal some extra damage, but that period of time is extended a little bit if you land a hit. If you're landing hits, you can deal extra damage for a bit. For a longer period. You're rereading Twilight? Edward is such a dick. See ya. Stop doing dash attacks. Can't rely on the dice to save you every time. I'm just trying to keep moving, so as you come out of the ground underneath me, you don't hit me. I keep getting myself in trouble. Why'd I jump up in front of your face while I did that? Lost it for me. Beast with Druid Eye probably goes crazy. Don't remember what tools you have, though. You can have, though. I don't think I remember what Druid Eye is. I've checked out. I'm just attacking you without thought. Focus up, Hydra. Stop checking out. You took an Adderall today. Act like it. Buddy, you just attacked. You were ready for another one that fast? I thought about binding where I was there. That wasn't just me being dumb. I mean, it turned out it was, but it wasn't just me not thinking about it. early on that. Why is my phone beeping like crazy at me? Oh. Hang on. I'm reacting to every picture of my niece my sister sends me. Sorry, I thought it was something important too. I mean, she's very important, but I thought it was something time sensitive. I gave up at least one hit for that. Can I bring it back? Ah, too close. You do that? I'm not sure I've ever even seen you do that. Maybe you have, but I didn't notice because I wasn't focused. Oh, sure. Come on, I want a little health back for my bind. I think I got none. I think it ended before I landed any of that. Oh well. No, let's not do that. Spikes! I can't move! Damn it. Was there one of those little crawlers? There must have been. Enemies disappear when you're dying? I looked back and I saw two little jellyfish, but then they were gone and I never saw what I stepped on. There must have been a little crawler though. Anyway. Let's get out of Beast. See if I do better with something else. Like... Hunter? We used Wander a bunch recently. Reaper? We haven't used Reaper super recently. Let's use Reaper. Okay, give me back the claw mirrors. I was really enjoying those earlier. And I seem to be doing okay without using the warding bell. So let's not worry about that. Give me the dice instead of that, because I doubt that will make a difference in here. I still have no idea what the spider strings are for. I haven't figured that out. I probably don't need Weave Light. I'm fighting fast enough that it will rarely make a difference to how much silk I have at any moment. Give me maybe the thing that speeds up binding instead. Tools to tools. What about, I probably don't need the magnetite brooch either because these things are dropping shell shards if anything. They're not dropping rosary beads. I don't think they're even dropping shell shards. Give me... I don't care. Go back to tools. I don't care. Look at those things. I'll take. Moving is actually kind of dangerous in here, so Sharp Dart was fun the one time I hit it, but let's not take Sharp Dart. Instead, Rune Rage maybe to clear out multiple enemies, or Cross Stitch because I get to stand still, or Silk Spear because I get to stand still, or Pale Nails because I get to stand still. Let's take Rune Rage, and then in 5 minutes I'll be mad I took it because I've never been pleased with the way it works. Now, onto tools. Sting Shard seems just fantastic. I've loved using that. Cogwork wheel I've not used much. Could be fun to take the cogwork wheel. I don't know when I would... let's fucking try it. Cogwork wheel. I've rarely hit anything with it. That's just a neat idea. Let's take the cogwork wheel. Rune Rage, another controversial queen. Every time I've used it, it has missed the enemy or hit them only once, even if they were a big enemy, so I certainly have been very unhappy with it. Maybe I've just been unlucky, but seeing as you can't aim it, I'm not sure other than timing what skill there is for it. It just feels like it's maybe suited to a fight or not, and I've been very unlucky with it dealing much damage. I personally like it. I think it looks cool. Oh, I meant to go searching the cathedral for more oil, too. The citadel, rather. I should do that. If I had more oil, maybe this would be easy. I'm assuming there's more oil just because the Pin Master still talks like I might be able to find some more. That's my only evidence. Did you not do an attack when you landed? I thought you did an attack after that. I'm trying to avoid that happening, but I keep wanting to hit things and that knocks me back. I end up standing still after the attack knockback. Standing still right where they're coming out of the ground. I mean, the other thing is I just run to the enemy, so I'm not sure what I should do there. I should be positioning differently to begin with, but what I'm doing sure isn't working. Maybe if you hit them in midair, they don't attack. You just did it again, where he landed but hadn't attacked. That doesn't hit things in the air. She's earned the controversy, but I stand by her. Ah, shit, so close. Didn't end up hitting anyone with that. You died, and I still got hurt. How's that work? Big jellyfish? Attacks the wrong direction. What's my down attack? Okay. Couldn't remember for a sec if I was using hunters or not. And I don't recognize the differences from basic attacks alone always. if you come out of the wall, go into the wall, do you have to come out of the wall, you enemies? I've never really noticed. Ah, not fast enough. Thought I could hit you and then move. Early on that down attack, really? My performance doesn't seem much better than with Beast. I feel more comfortable though. My performance doesn't seem much better. Guess we'll see if this translates into getting further anytime soon. Get diced. Holy heck, those are big boys. Little coral guys are so cute. They are. I feel kind of bad I kill them every time, but I need to build the silk. They're very cute. But they were put there to be silk batteries. I hope they know that. What's that dashing there for? Straight into his face. My middle finger just wanted to be involved, I guess. Just wanted to press a button. Hey, second time we've seen you. First time in a while. How do I deal with that? Just back off and try not to get hit by it the way I didn't that time? How do I deal with that? Yes, there we go. I just remembered I had those. And you are exactly the enemies I was thinking of when I equipped them. Braddock, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, friendo. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Hope you're doing well. We are in very late game. Silksong. What were you playing today? You dig it. You little bastard thing. Thank you so much. How do I do this? Eek. Okay. Okay. Is that enough? Spikes go away now? Oh, you're jerks. All right, could you get rid of them all? That's a start. Love it. You've got a flying friend, too. Is that necessary? Ugh. No. Got that shit out. Wow, the Reaper Bind extra silk thing lasts a lot longer than I thought it did. Oh shit, and you together? I think killing you quickly is a good idea. I want to get to the other side for the silk I earned. Thank you, before it disappears. Shit, I was having so much fun watching that tool go. I didn't even think about moving myself. Where did all my attacks go in that fucking mixture? One of them was behind you somehow. Hello? Oh, the ground underneath me started shaking and I got really scared about what was happening. Whew. You beat God of War Ascension? G. Well done. Congrats. I hope you enjoyed it. I did see your shout out saying it was the best God of War. I've never played it. Don't really know much about it. But I hope you enjoyed. Hey, is this the shortcut back? Beastcrest was the problem. I feel bad for Beastcrest. I like it. But Beastcrest was the problem. So now we'll be able to fast travel back up for the boss fight each time. Next up is Chains of Olympus. This area isn't just a gauntlet, it's just full-on plate armor. Doing the full franchise of God of War in release order. God damn it, I decided to try Risk of Rain 2 and leave my computer aside to charge just once, and now I'm 2 hours late to stream. Hope you're enjoying Risk of Rain 2. I've only got to play it a handful of times, because I've never played it on my own, just with friends, but I've really enjoyed the times I've played it. In timeline order, in in-game timeline order, that's fun. So you're early in the series then, right? Because those are the PSP games, and they're both prequels, aren't they? Or am I wrong? I think this gauntlet maybe changed Crest 2. I was struggling with Witch Crest, changed to Hunter, beat it in the next 2 tries, and never switched off it. I was so bad at that spike floor part that I think the game broke and it stopped making the floor spiky for that part. I still haven't recovered. Yeah, that was a challenge. I feel bad for saying during the Nyleth fight, I rather like when they take the floor away in a good platformer. I still do, I meant that, but oh, I was wishing I had floor during that. Seems like it would be better with friends, and also like the kind of game Barry would judge me for missing everything. Game screams, find this thing, and I'm just trying not to die. It's rather time limited. Does it have a lot of hidden lore? I've never really noticed. It'd be mean of them to put hidden lore in. It's rather time limited. Each run. I did gauntlet stuff. Oh, right. I forgot what you do. I might have known what you were doing in that moment had I remembered what you do. So, more gauntlets. Is the boss coming out in this one? Or is this like a whole... Is this the challenge tower of the game? Every game needs a challenge tower now. Have we found it? Okay. I was waiting for the boss to fall down because the shaking made me think, oh, I should stay here, not fly away. Now what? King Triton? I'm sorry about your daughter. You're not Triton. Khan. Crust King Khan. The ultimate crust punk. Nope. Never mind. I don't want to get near him. He is crust punk. Oh, I jumped over that. Came back for him. Ah, if I can get a down attack in time. Are you going faster through them now? Leaving me less time to hit you? Remember charge attack, Samantha? I didn't. Oh shit! Okay, we're fine. Ah, you go backwards? I thought you dropped straight down. I'm kidding. I had no idea what you did. I didn't think anything. I just hoped you dropped straight down. Just straight back into that attack after it started. This really is the fight? I thought this was like phase 1. At first I thought it was just an intro, then I thought it was phase 1, but he's going on with this with a couple additions and then speed changes. So this is the fight? It just seems simplistic in some way. I couldn't even tell you exactly how though. Like, it's got enough going on, certainly, but this is the fight? Now we're going to go back. I need to leave space for you to go back. Ah, come on. Can't land on me. That's mean. That's the fight? This is the fight. Hydra 30 seconds before dying or making this statement seem dumb. One of those things happened. This is the fight he said on 1 HP. You didn't leave open the possibility that would seem dumb in a second. Still his first try? It is. That was the fight. GG. Thanks to the GG, the one GG among all the making fun of me for saying that.
A claws to crush, a claws to rule, a claws to save them all. This works better with rings.
I've bad. Oh, my controller shut off. For a second, I thought the game had frozen. My controller shut off? It's been sitting on its battery charger all night. When I put it down there, it's not charging. When I pick it up, it blinks. I'm glad that didn't happen during the very easy fight. That might have been a challenge. That was weird. Do we count the deaths in the gauntlet? No? No? Maybe. Hang on. You all came together here in this tower as your kingdom ended, thinking at least we'll be remembered. And I just killed that memory, literally. Anyway, I'm gonna take your heart now. Encrusted heart. It beats deep and slow. You definitely count the gauntlet. I could see an argument maybe for the handful of enemies right before you fly up into his room, but not anything that comes before the shortcut, because that's not part of the fight with the boss in any sense. I would argue you shouldn't count the guys before you actually get to the boss, but I could see that, sure. Certainly not the ones on the way up, though. That would be like counting the way through a zone to a boss as deaths to that boss. Okay, well, that was very, very easy. Thank you for telling me to take a break instead of go talk to the shamans and do something else. That was nice to relax with. Do I go talk to the shamans now? Pomegranates, do I go talk to the shamans now? Now it's all in the memory, it's collective. So do deaths in a zone that has a boss count towards that boss's deaths to that boss? I've got a dash there. I can't just hold left, right, unless I'm exactly correct about it. No, not in regular zones. Why isn't that a regular zone? How is that not a regular zone? That's not a regular zone? In what way is it not? No bench? There's a bench in the coral zone. There it is on the right. I'm going to fast travel, right? In fact, I could have fast traveled to fast travel. Forgot about that. Got a friend who uses the word kumquat as her safe word when asking for hints. Emmy USB used to use Plumbus. I think she's changed it now. What are the other fun ones I've heard? I can't remember right now, but yeah, there's some fun ones out there. I think the only things left have no story importance, so I'd say go to the shamans. Not in the memory, you're not allowed to sit in memories. Oh, it's different because it's a memory. Well, let me tell you something fun then. I have no deaths to the gauntlet. It's a memory, I didn't die. You walked right into that! I one-shot the boss. The game's not hard, you gotta admit that at some point. She sells boss deaths by the boss door. Little piggy shrimp flies. There's side quests you can do after talking to the shaman still, but nothing else closed off after talking to them. Why do you have to do this before the shamans? I'm pretty sure that fight stays there, doesn't it? Alright, we can go talk to the shamans now. I gotta remember how. Bone bottom, that's what it is. Can we get a gif of you walked right into that? I'll try and remember to make it. But Samantha, once again, I'm not trying to put the pressure on anyone else. I'm not making demands. But if anyone's unaware, I've said before, as long as you don't try to scrub my name off it or anything, you are welcome to make GIFs, memes, make highlight videos or take clips of anything, post them anywhere. Just if there's a chance, put the little, you know, Twitch or YouTube RX hydro on it. But otherwise, please feel free. And if you don't know how to make GIFs, there is a quite easy to use program called Screen to GIF, which literally records part of your screen and then gives you some pretty easy controls to change the size, add captions, whatever you want. But I can try to remember to do that too. Are we really willing to say that Everjail deaths don't count? That's effectively the argument being made. The Everjail's a memory? I thought it was literally some dimensional jail. How am I playing Silksong and I'm still getting taught Elden Ring lore? What's up, Spartan? Just got off a long day. Nice to see you streaming. We finishing Skong Song today? I think so. We just did the 4th heart out of the 4 hearts I know of. And I believe we are now safe to go talk to the shamans. That's what people are telling me. We have the encrusted heart of Crust King Khan, the pollen heart of Nyleth, The Hunter's Heart of Scar Singer Carmelita. I was close, right? With whatever I said. And the Conjoined Heart of the Green Prince. I think at one point the shamans even said I only needed 3, but I over-deliver. It is time, shamans. I have the hearts. I have extra hearts. Enough as requested. And more. Enough to build your spell, yes? Aye, we're ready. Still, it's a sad set you're holding there. Strength such as few shall ever know. And all about to burn for Farloom's saving. Well, you set up the fucking trap that left us in the situation, so... it's your fucking fault. I'll warn you, old one. This first part might not be pleasant, but we'll get you in there, deep as needed. That doesn't sound pleasant. Now you've only to ready yourself for what comes after. Lay up on the dais, and we'll begin. Am I getting these hearts? Am I gonna have more hearts? Which 3 are going? I'm getting these hearts. My tiny body's not taking great to it. Did I get the right hearts? Are you sure? It didn't work and they're just throwing me out. What? I don't know what red tastes like. I can't turn just the concept of red around in my mind. I don't know the texture of red against my tongue. I have no red memory. Can I go back up? High ceilings. I assume you go right. What's left? Just death? Oh. Yep. Ah. So ready for Hydra to not understand this at all? Same. I expect you'll be in luck. What am I using right now? Hunter? Did I have Hunter on before? No. I can't open the menu, but I didn't have Hunter on before. Why would they force you to change crests in here? Is it thematic because Hunter is my crest originally? Or is it limiting because they have a challenge they want me to face without the help of something? The music here is too loud for me to play. Oh no, it quiets down when I play. Oh, oh, ah! Hunt, seek, slay. I said warrior queen. Child born bound. Watch, wait, pray. Child born pale. Hunt, seek, slay. Child born pale, hunt, seek, slay. Child born bound. Warrior princess. So they are going in random order like the other songs, which means warrior queen. Child born pale. I want to see the other wait pray line again. Watch, wait, pray. Warrior princess, warrior queen. Child born pale, child born bound. Hunt, seek, slay, watch, wait, pray. There might be two characters they're talking about. It might all be the same character. I'm inclined to think they're all talking about the same character just because if they come in random order, how do you separate two things? I was waiting for it to go childborn pale, hunt, seek, slay, childborn bound, watch, wait, pray. But it didn't do those in that necessary order, so I don't think they're two characters clearly delineated like that. But I don't know. I was like, is one of them me? Is one of them Eve? Is one of them Lace? I'm trying. Aww. I mean, that's a mask. We've met someone who carves masks. It's a cute kid, but like you just get them a mask that's made cute. But aww.
Show us your craft, child. Show it splendid, as only we can teach. Prove yourself more weaver than worm.
Feels like a lot of pressure to put on a kid. Does that mean I'm doing a bad job? Are they all leaving? Is it a good job? I'm taking their powers? Is it a metaphor? Is it not actually what happened? No. I walked through a door to get here. I didn't... Would y'all still love me if I was a worm? Nah, a bit early. Just thought it would be fun to do one without a double jump in it. Doesn't make the spacing right for it. No secrets in the memories. Teeny tiny skonger, small hornet. No one's singing anything different now? Let's seek slay. One more line. They sing so slowly in here. Childborn bound, okay. Looks like a home. Figured, but wanted to test. Enter, that looks important. Wait, does this not go up? Does this go down? It doesn't function, okay. Back up there. Is this the worm? Is this the times that we spent with the worm? Do they have joint custody?
Ignore them, daughter. They're whispers. Greater, grander, weaver, guardian, queen. Those are their desires, not your own. Certainly not mine. Remain a princess,
A degree of freedom that will allow you to become a traveling warrior. Yes, a warrior princess. A gift to you for guidance. The sacred VHSs of your mentor, Xena. Only if you resist them you might see it. Another hope beyond. But to recall these words in time so far, will you even remember me, child? Could you? A mother before the mask, before I lay forever in duty.
Is that the worm, or was that the Queen Weaver? I didn't do the...
This voice.
So it must have been the worm. Kind of looks like we're still in a Weaver area, though, with the background. But it's memory at all. It's all jumbled.
Wonder who that was.
Mother True and True. Honeycomb designs? There hasn't been anything bee-like in this game, has there? Honeycomb designs? It's a memory, it's fine. Never mind that I was able to literally steal hearts from memories. I didn't break that. It's fine. It's a memory. I'm just imagining what it would taste like to lick a broken table. I didn't actually break it. It's a memory. Quick test. I'm not expecting any change, though. This whole part had me like the Leo pointing meme. Good. Better. Yet still, you will need to be faster. In time, they will come for you, those who fear your nature and those seeking to claim it. To survive our world, you must learn to sting, swift and sudden. Now I disappear. Good luck. Aren't we royalty? Mom should have paid for more time with a trainer. And more time with someone to explain the lore to me. We're both having trouble with this. I don't understand what's going on, but remember the face was blurry. Will you even remember me? Hornet can't remember what's going on. It's a theme of the game that it hasn't given us the lore well enough. This isn't my fault. What are you?
Queen of the Nematodes?
Alas, Spider's child. For our ways you will think us harsh. You will think us uncaring, unrepentant. And so we must seem, for such is the cost of our wish.
We're wearing something different. Were we taken in after the Weavers fell or something? Was Hornet taken in by... Who is this?
You are wrong, lady. I knew the wish and the price to achieve it, and now, across these many ages, I've only come to know it better.
I haven't. Would you like to speak it aloud? Sort of an affirmation, huh?
Strength. In mind, in care, in claw. Strength enough that I may live to see a world better than our own, or to craft a world as I desire.
That's good. More specifics, though.
That was the wish of my mother, of my mentor, and of you.
Specifics!
Indeed, Spider. So much pain you must have passed to speak our hope so simply. For her you become, who knows clear our desire, and has seen full the darkness beneath our house. I would show you the gift.
Flower?
Witness the first light, the only means we possess to resist that void with which our family is forever linked. Reach forth, child, and child grown strong. Wrest it from this remembrance. Burn yourself free from our sad fate.
In the memory, they're saying wrest the item from this remembrance? I wonder if they said that at the time, or if this is just us imagining it, or if it's super magical. Super magical, surely. Obtained the Everbloom. Fragile flower taken from a deep and distant memory. Its pale light wards against the void. That sounds great. Is there more I need to understand the Everbloom? Would you give it to me? Have the shamans all left? Wait, are there shells just there but empty? Did they get naked while I was unconscious? What kind of ritual was this? I didn't sign anything before they put me under. They're liable for a lot of shit here. I killed the only judge I've found. I don't know if any courts are open. This is no longer a bench. Anything changed further in here? What do you say again? Flickering flame, 5 masks, swirled soul, brought and boiled. 4 stones, rage-baked, crushed powder coarse. I don't understand any of this. 3 shells, fresh from pilgrims fallen to contain and age. This probably doesn't relate to what I just did, but one more time. 5, 4, and then 3. Flickering flame, 5 masks, swirled soul, brought and broiled. 4 stones, rage-baked, crushed powder coarse. 3 shells, fresh from pilgrims fallen to contain. I don't know what that's about. And I've already been up here, have I? I've not been up here? When did this open up? Has it been open all along? Should I be going this way? Does this have anything to do with what I just did? Should I be leaving? Have I seen everything there is to find here? Or if I walk outside, where there'll be more? Hmm? Claim. Found the crest of Shaman. Cast the blade forward and strengthen silk skills with powerful runes. To change crest, open the crest screen of the menu while resting at a bench. Claim all crests. I'm just gonna guess that had nothing to do with the memory. That's been available for a bit and I only just found it. I think that seems like the likely truth, and also it just keeps it easier for me. I'm gonna assume that has nothing to do with what I just did. Anguished aura. 8 masks hard, swirled soul enraged. 12 acnids flat, all juices strained. 6 pilgrims living, hung long to drain. Should I be writing this shit down? It's not quite in order now. We have 8, 12. What, 6 after this? 12 acnids flat. It also doesn't sound pleasant. Hung long to drain? Oh, I didn't think you'd find this. I didn't. I lost hope, but sometimes randomness happens. Dark Angel says finally. Oh, I thought he'd never find it. Why? Is that a bench again? It is a bench again. Nothing happens if I sit on it, right? I'm going to downgrade this bench to a 1 out of 5. I'm unsettled. Anyone out here? No? Do I just go about my business now? Down to the abyss again, now that I've got the Everbloom to protect me from the void? There's no music happening? I feel very alone. Ethereal flower plucked from a deep and distant memory glows with soft pale light that wards against the void. Dive into the void and cut Farloom free. Yep. Indeed. Core crust Karaka. Overgrown elder, able to spawn burning bubbles from within its coral-cased shell. This bug's fusion with the crust growth. It seems intentional, though I imagine the union is far from comfortable. And steel spine Kai, these ones that pop out spikes. Seeming cool soft, item, but hiding a sharp surprise. Any larger predator attempting to bite would learn a pointed and painful lesson. Lucifel, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Let's see what you win from the Wheels of Panthers. Piss Panther, a winner already on wheel 1. Ooh, a miss on 2. No Panther. Piss Panther again. No Panthers. Crystal. Ooh, rough outcome. We still won 2 Panthers and 3 hits. You won. Piss Crystal, was it? Yes, Piss Crystal. Get on out of here. Ah, where's my phone? Thank you for hanging out and building up the channel points to redeem. Or some lovely Panthers. I hope you enjoy your Panthers. Oshanka. Lovely Piss Panther shock right here. Just great stuff. Just great stuff, honestly. Fantastic. Wow, the wheels are rigged. Some nights are like this, what can I say? Have we had an all Panthers since the original ones were added? Since the origami ones were added? The origami ones have not been added. But yes, we have had all Panthers since I folded origami Panthers. Make me scream, I want to remember so bad, and I probably never will. I don't even know what we're talking about. Let's get the Crystal Panther out here, though you wouldn't know it's the Crystal Panther today, because they're a Moss Scrub! Lovely full transformation Moss Scrub. One of the best. Gorgeous thing. Inchy squinching along. Just fantastic. Just fantastic. Thank you, Lucifel. These are the Panthers you won. Has this emote ever been explained? I used to get comments on my jawline before I grew a beard. And so, we made that because I was a jawline streamer, just a fake guy gamer. Out here for attention, not really interested in nerd culture. I hate it when guys fake being interested in video games. It was a joke about all those things those are, but to be honest, that's the kind of joke you need to spend a long time thinking about the perspective on, otherwise people don't get it and it feels like you're taking the opposite perspective. I was trying to make fun of people that would say that, but anyway, and the emote's still here. Oh, men, am I right? You are not wrong. Okay, so we go down to the void for that. I'm one void mass away. I don't even know what I get for that quest, but I want to... Does it tell me? Is that one of the quests that tells me what I get? Doesn't seem like it. I want to get the last void mass just in there. I don't care about these, but I'm so close to getting the last void mass. But there's... You can't see them on the map, right? Pomegranates, are there more than 12? I feel like I've explored a small portion of the map, really. And yet, I have 11 out of 12. Do you just need 12 out of the many? If I just ran around, am I likely to run across one because there's dozens remaining? Yes, pretty sure there's more? Okay. Still haven't found any quest reason to interact with the mask carver. I was told there's a crystalline interior to here, which I think is in here. I'm pretty sure I haven't found, so I kind of want to find that for fun. And I also at some point marked, no idea what this is, but I marked it, and I marked something down in the abyss. So it feels like I should look at some of those before going down to the abyss, because I'm guessing the abyss is the end or the beginning of the very end. Maybe it's a series of things, but I'm guessing it's the end. Let's go look around Mount Fae. There are more than 12 of those masses? Great. That is pretty reasonable to finish that. Take me to... Where am I going? Slab. Is there a bench here? I need to change some shit. I want to try this crest, but I need to equip things for it. Because it comes without anything equipped, right? So what are you for? Expand. Expand. Achievement. No? For fully upgrading every crest? Whatever. So you give me 2 tools, 2 blues. That's it. But you power up silk skills. That's why you're so limited in what you can equip. Give me. I mean, I don't know. For tools, give me. I don't know. I was having fun with the saw blade. Give me this. Oh, do you not equip tools? You equip 3 silk skills. That's not a tool marker. I equip 3 silk skills, no tools. All right. Pale nails for up. Silk spear for normal. Rage for down. I don't know. And the blue items give me claw mirrors. And it can be coiled around thread, imbuing silk skills with electric charge. This is the silk skills things. Let's see them with electric charge. What does the crest actually say again? Cast the blade forward, strengthen silk skills with powerful runes. Strengthen them with powerful runes. How far does that go? If I'm on the ground, that goes down? What? What did that hit on the ground? What? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Probably easiest if I just fly all the way up, right? And then drop down checking out the wall. Probably. I think I tried flying up here once and it didn't really work very well. Didn't I? I should be checking out this wall. Higher up, higher up. I probably don't need to worry about it yet. Alright, now I'm where I might be able to find a way into there somewhere. I forgot where I, like, read, but something told me there's a way into this. It's not just my assumption because there is a, sort of big empty area. Something told me there's a crystalline area inside of there. But I do forget what it was that told me, but I'm pretty confident. Seems like the kind of place that would be it, but it's not. And this just goes back out to where I was looking before. Some shell stuff. I don't see anything there. Come on, I've done this. Yeah. None of that looked cracked to my eyes. None of that at all. Nothing more to break there. That wall all looks normal. This is my way in at the top. Okay, well. Is the bird still here? No. Let's go check the other sides of the sort of triangle I'm trying to earn my way into right now. Spikes make it hard to think there's a way in there. Same problem. Same issue. I mean, maybe I should have attacked all those spikes. Sometimes you can break spikes and get through. This doesn't feel like it. While I'm here, let's go see if the mask carver has anything to say, because I still don't believe I found any way to interact meaningfully with him, and you guys told me it's part of a quest or something at some point. Pretty sure I asked that at some point. It seems like he would be, otherwise why would he be in the game? But yeah, we haven't done anything with him yet, so... How are you doing? Still carving away.
Until caverns collapse, the masks must be made.
Still say the same shit. Sing the same stuff. You don't have any memories, right? Not for my access. You don't guard the way into the crystal center. What do you do? Why are you here? Strange, strange person. Alright, where am I on my way around here? We've done essentially 2/3 of the circuit around this big triangle I think I'm supposed to be able to get into. No, hang on a sec. Go back that way. Okay, it's not this. It's just tucked in a way where it didn't look like it was going to be anything, but it was tucked in a way. Like you might if you were trying to hide something. let's jump. I need to wait for you to respawn. Luckily, you respawn fast enough. Is that it? Wait, no, I think I've been up here. I didn't do the whoa secret noise. Have I been up here? Is there more? Seemingly not. Maybe there was an item up here at one point, but I've already done it. What is this for? Maybe this is a way to get out of the crystal area back into normal parts of this zone. So this only opens from the other side, but it seems weird that there's a hidden area to begin with if it's not where you start entering that place. Makes me feel like it does exist, and I have the right idea about where on the map it is, though. There's a little light there. There we go. Inspect. An outcrop of magnetite. Another materium thing? I need to go learn what these materiums are. I think it's the third one I found that I thought was something like craft metal, but I can't actually get anything out of it, so I don't know what the fuck it is, really. What do I do here? Okay. Dig my way through carefully. Make my own platforms. Carefully, carefully. Ah! Welcome back, Explodaberry. I'm glad you're home safe. Just attacking up over and over again seems safest. Did I miss anything down there? Hang on. Sort of off time now, but... I don't think I did. I should go back. What? Can't grab that edge like you can other ones. I hit down because I was going to try flying up first, but I don't think it was going to lead anywhere. Bright Vein. Apparently you saying Open Sesame worked, loose spell. Thank you. I can't stand on those. God damn it. Can I stick to that wall? Damn it. Oh, you know, if I go the other way around, it's not too far away. Yeah, it's pretty much the nearest bench, isn't it? Oh, I'll stop backing off. Damage boosted back intentionally. Oh, wait, is that the one I wanted? It was. I thought I had to go further. I can bounce off things' heads with this crest, right? Yes, even though I'm sending out a little jet of something, a little air slash of something, I do get to bounce upward off of it. Let's go back and try that again. Fuck off. It's like, how tall am I? I'm a bug. Missed that. Maybe I'll just do claw lines. That's fascinating. Bounce up off of those? What the fuck was that bind? What was that bind? Why'd I start dropping like a rock? The crest does that? That seems like it should be in the description. Welcome to Shaman's Crest. Drop it like it's hot. Much better health this time around. I need more space to make mistakes this time around. Okay, I can bounce off those, but what good does that do me if I'm... Wait. Can I bounce off you? I can. That helps immensely. Ah, you're right there. That's awesome. That was supposed to be claw line much earlier than I ended up doing it. My mistake. I just didn't make the decision fast enough, and then there's delay between skills generally. Hang on, let them both respawn so I can destroy them both closer in time. Hopefully. There we are. It's a mask shard? That puts me one shy of another mask. I imagine that was the goal. Easy game. Anything here sing? Nope. Checking out far walls I may not have seen before as I go down, but I doubt there's a secret within this place. Doesn't seem like it. I wasn't looking at my health. Did that heal me at all? It must have. It didn't say anything weird about the healing with it. But you have to slam down to the ground. Wonder if you have enough height, if you'll eventually bind in the air, or if you just continue until you touch down and you're using Shaman Crest. Alright, did not figure out what the heck the mask carver is for. Did find Bright Vein. We can remove that. Ideal. The hell are you again? Can I even remember why I put that little marker there? No, I can't. We'll have to go look at it. To Deep Docks. I don't know the quests really well. And can tell me, pomegranates, do any of these 3 quests happen to give a mask shard? I think they show you the rewards when you're picking them up, but I don't remember if they do here. So maybe one does, but I wouldn't be able to see. It'd be lovely to get the one mask shard I'm missing. Don't worry about, like, Googling it if you don't remember them, but just if anyone's, like, super knowledgeable about the game. Dark Masses does. Perfect. Thank you. Shamans must be very down to earth. Dark Masses is the one I'm most likely to complete, just, like, incidentally. Excellent. Where was I going to? Deep Docks, I believe? Can we visit Bilewater on the way? I miss it. We can't, because I don't. Oh, that's not it. That's what I'm looking for. I just broke some posts in the background thinking that was that switch. Where am I now? Okay. Let's do the right and down, right? This must be the down? Yeah. At the bottom of this area and on the right. Nope, no, further. Oh, because it's one of these things, which added Flintstone to my list. We should go to the Materium and find out what the fuck. I am guessing the Materium is, like, I think that thing where I can look up, I think it's the thing where I can look stuff up in my home. Part of that thing. So let's go to Bellheart. Is everyone sleeping? Is there time of day in this game? Pretty good haul of crap there. Pretty good haul of crap. Okay, do you have the Materium as part of you? Conjoined heart, enlivened heart of the Green Prince. Its beat is sharp and clear. Cylinders, mementos, relics. Is this the Materium here? Materium, it is. Steel spines. Magnetite, brittle, levitating rock found throughout the fringes of Farloom. Sure. That doesn't really add to lore, does it? Boltridian, hard charged stone that can catch, store, and discharge electricity. Sure. But you can tell that by looking at it. If you hit it, it doesn't break. And it discharges electricity all the time, so you'd assume it can catch and store it. In a fantasy world, you don't need to put that in a thing. Where's the, like, cinderstone thing? Flintstone. Long burning rock from the base of Farloom, mined and used by the Citadel in its forgings. Why does this exist? Why is the Materium in the game? What? What's the point of this? Some of these I can see, like, oh, I don't have one right now, but, you know, maybe there's something lore interesting in it, or I need to remember, what am I looking for? Pale oil, so I could Google it if I don't have one on hand, and I can't remember what it is that upgrades your weapon. But I don't give a shit about this. Everything that says here I can tell by looking at it in the game. Why is this here? The point is lore? That's not lore. That's not even trivia. This is nothing. I bet they could have finished the game in 7 years if they didn't worry about putting the Materium in it. Jeez. Pomegranates, is there another oil to find? Just a yes or no. This is nothing, said Hydra to another menu. Yeah! A menu that deserved it. Yes? Interesting. No idea where I'm searching for it. Other than I said at one point, the Citadel? Because it's originally from the Citadel, those oils, I believe. But, you know, the way things have gone in Farloom and for the Citadel, it could be anywhere. Who knows? Who knows? Hydro, we're always surprised if you remember what game you're even playing. You should be thanking these devs. I'd thank them if it was, like, info that is useful, but they've just made it harder to, like, pick out what info is useful by surrounding it with scrolling through info. It's not even that it's confusing because some's useful and some's not. It's clear that stuff's not useful or of interest, but it wears at my patience, clearly. Anyway, those entries are just haystack for their needles of important actual info. Pomegranates, is the oil somewhere in the Citadel? Is my assumption correct, or was I right that Farloom is so disrupted it could be anywhere? Recently or long ago it might have been yes. Oh, it is somewhere in the Citadel. Sorry, where I haven't been in the Citadel. Not really. I investigated whether I could fly up at these two areas in the Memoriam and here at the west end of Coral Chambers that are just open to the sky. And I didn't test every single square inch that you could try, you know, flying up in. I never tried flying up in the slab. That might be interesting, but I doubt it does anything. I tested random spots and never found anything I could grapple up to with Silksong. Guys, this was your chance to say Biowater. Yeah, Samantha, this was your chance to lie. What are you telling them to do, Explodaberry? Is there any way to logic out where it is? Probably not. Probably not. I kind of want to go try flying around the slab area, though, since I haven't, but it's not going to do anything. But let me just do this to get it out of my head. Otherwise, it will bother me. This hurts me, Hydro? Which part hurts you? Because... Which part hurts you? Me not getting anything done because I'm worried about tiny little bits I probably don't need, because I know we're going up to, like, the final encounter or encounters, but why would I need a damage upgrade? It's not like the game's hard. For fun. Exploration. What hurts you?
No Biowater? Oh well.
Lucifel, thank you so much for the 200 Twitch bits. Have I not spent enough time in Biowater? Why do you desire more of that place? I appreciate that immensely. Thank you for the support, friendo. Hey, little guy. Electrify! You're dead, so I don't get to see what Electrify does. You're just dead. I cannot explain what hurts at present. I can only apologize then. This should take me up to the open area. Okay. As expected. Hey, guy. Hi, guy. Stop that. You know what? Electric! It looks like it did damage after. I wonder if when it crackled, it would have hit somebody else had there been another enemy around. I wonder if it chains. Because otherwise, I don't see what's lightning-y about it, but it does seem useful, even if it's just a crackle afterward. How'd you die so fast? Oh, you didn't have shadow on you. That's how you died. I don't think we're gonna find anything. Certainly not oil. Bah, what's up, Jojo? Tough day at work? I hope you're hanging in there and doing alright, friendo. Buddy. Oh, right, I have to drop down to do that. And then I was talking, so I didn't think about moving after that. I already forgot how that stupid crest works. I wonder how much it powers up your silk skills. If I play Hollow Knight again, one thing I kind of want to try is, especially seeing as I recall, you don't have to commit anything to a build. It's just about what, like, crest things you equip. I never really played much with skills in that, and it would be fun to do a largely skill build. Since I think at one point I remember what put it in my mind was watching someone destroy with like one of the early abilities, just like a blast, a horizontal blast, when built entirely to get the most damage out of it. I want to do that. I want to deal tons of damage. Nothing. Nothing. The trend continues. Nothing. What tool are you using? Vengeful Spirit is the Hollow Knight Blast. Vengeful Spirit. That's probably what I was thinking of. And right now I'm using no tool, seeing as I have the Shaman crest on, which allows 3 skills but no tool. Fine. I thought you couldn't follow me over here. Alright, there we are. Curiosity sated. Sorry for the wasted time. I feel better. I can rest now. But blue-yellow tools, I have got Vault, Filament, Claw, Mirrors, Polyp Pouch, and Compass. Oh, I've got Poison Lightning. That's probably why I did damage after. I should take this off so I can make sure I understand what the damage thing is. The lightning thing is. Sorry, not just damage. I can make sure I know what the lightning thing is, not accidentally mistake something about poison for it. You can't go in here, can you? You can? Whose was this? Oh, nothing now. What's this? Where am I? What am I doing? Ah, I missed it. Is this where the boss was? That fly I fought? I just come out somewhere else in the map? I guess. Whatever. Going too far down now? Yeah, a little bit. I needed that area above that guy. I knew I recognized where I was. Oh, and I was thinking of going exploring more of the Citadel. In hopes of finding void masses and or the oil. The oil. Is there any smart way to go about this? Can I remember where I've been in the Citadel since New Game Plus started? Not really. Not many places, to be fair, so I won't have to do much extras. I don't think I'll be searching many places twice over, but I can't remember where I've been. So I'll have to unwittingly search places twice over even if I've been there. Is there any logical place one would be? Would it have been spawned simply because this act started, or would it be somewhere that I've not found yet? Possibly even available prior to Act 3? I don't think there's any way for me to tell that. I certainly can't think of one. Apart from asking you. Pomegranates is the oil I'm looking for. Only available in New Game Plus. Let me take poison off. for exactly what I was talking about before. And replace poison with injector band. No, it was available before. Also, New Game Plus doesn't exist, but no. I think you'll find you're mistaken. So it must be in some place I haven't been, or some part of a place I've been that I didn't find it in before? Huh. Shit. Damn. Well, I mean, there's tons of little nooks and crannies it could be, especially given it might just be in the sort of background layer, not visible as a new room on this map, so who the fuck knows where I should go searching for that? Damn. 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 Do I feel like just searching around a little bit because I need to find black masses anyway, or do I feel like asking you guys where it is? I don't know. I don't know. It'd probably be less frustrating for all of you if I just asked, but we do need to find black masses. I don't know. Gave you a hint at your request at one point? A hint at my request at one point? I don't remember my request, let alone the hint. But thank you for trying. This was an area full of doors that I didn't open all of, correct? Come on down here. I need that cape anyway, buddy. Need that coral shawl, whatever you call it. Choir cloak, that's it. Oh, no, this is not actually the place I was thinking of. Here, oil. Here, oil. Oily oil. You never got this oil? Apparently not. I thought one oil I got was in the Citadel, but it makes sense there'd be two in the Citadel. And then the first upgrade wasn't oil, was it? Or if it was, I think I got it before going up to the Citadel. I have two weapon upgrades, I'm pretty sure. One of which I got before ever going to the Citadel, one of which I'm pretty sure I got the item for in the Citadel. I could be wrong. We talk about how bad my memory is all the time and for good reason, but that's what I think we're at. This is all towers over here with windows open to the outside, so that's not going to lead to going somewhere else. That's not going to be what I need. What is this little room? I guess there must have been an item here at one point. It seems important. Crust King Khan? Crust King Khan was a single try. One shot it. Spent the whole time going, is this the fight? Really? Can't tell what the lightning's doing. There's a zap a moment after, but nothing visibly happens. That's the wish done, though. Maybe that would be chain lightning if there's something near it. Alright, so now we don't have a reason to just run around this place. Pomegranates, can anyone think of a hint to start guiding me towards where I should look for the oil? Give me a chance to find it, but help me get into the right area, or help me figure out the right area? Someone have a vague hint? Team Gauntlet counts? It doesn't. You don't have to do it. You open the shortcut and it's no longer part of each run, so it's definitely not part of the boss. Menus are good? It's not marked on my map somewhere, is it? Menus are good. What menu would give me some hint at it? I don't want to read all these tools if it's one of them. Menus are good? Dinner time, just make sure it's delicious. Enjoy, Kanza. That means you're heading out. Have a lovely evening. Thanks for hanging out. Menus? They're different kinds of oil. I don't know, cogwort core? Something for the machinery?
Okay, I'm near there. I can go search Cogwork Core. There does seem to be sort of an open thing here. I don't remember if these mean anything really, or if they're just decoration. Let's go to Cogwork Core and look around there. I mean, like, there's combustible oil there, and then there's, like, balsamic, right? Where do bugs go to eat? Oh, come on. You guys don't want to see me think you mean mechanical oil for a while? Are you being obtuse on purpose? No. Mechanical oil for the purposes of lubrication, I think, is different than... Well, I guess he's doing a mechanical action on the blade to sharpen it, so that's oil for the same purpose. Anyway, I wasn't thinking that slowly and carefully about it, so I thought, yeah, mechanical oil like you put on gears is different than what he used on my sword. That's a different oil. I don't think you're looking for lube. So what, I'm gonna eat my sword? Why am I looking for edible oil to make it sharper? If you want to appeal to logic, you have to answer that. Anyway, where would they go to eat? Well, I need to go get my cocoon. Who cares about the quest right now? Oh, well, I need your choir cloak, so I'll stay and fight you. Probably only need one or two of them now, right? Oh, your body's gonna land on spikes, isn't it? Yeah, we're not getting that cloak. Now then, where do bugs go to eat? Where do they go to eat? The cauldron's all like lava and stuff. That's not the cauldron like the kitchen, is it? You don't eat at the spa. You don't eat at the forum. You don't eat in the cradle. Do you eat at Songclave because it's a town? You don't eat in the vaults because you don't want to stain the artifacts? Wait, what do you mean, where do they eat? Oh, there's tables there. I guess we'll go there. No, bring that body back, you fuck. Damn it. Ah, I hit it right on. I can't really see him now because he curled up, but there was a guy with a face there. Probably heard him a second ago. Silk Eater. Not what I need. Slam! Not that? Hear you. I can hit it from here.
He doesn't sing. If I come back here with the... I don't currently have the thing equipped to make it loud, right? Can I shatter the glass with the force of my playing? I don't currently have that equipped. Should I go equip that? Or is there some other way into that area? Don't say anything irregular about the ground. Oh, it is reflective. I don't see anything that looks like it breaks in the ground. Nothing seems to break around here. And certainly nothing seems to break inside those little tunnels over here. You move, but I don't know how to get you to drop. You ding, but you don't break. Can't jump up there. How far away is the bench? I think we will try that thing. There's one below me. Yeah, it's a bit of a circle around, but it's not far. Let's go change. Last one. I wasn't as close as I thought I was. How many more choir cloaks do I need? Oh, one more away. Oh, does this even have yellow? I can replace the compass. I always have yellow available. Let's go find out if that is the one and only purpose of this tool. Certainly haven't found any others yet. And I've had it equipped a long time. There's the last choir cloak. How long are you planning to stream? I don't know, probably another... somewhere between 2 and 4 hours.
And now, with the power of rock!
That does nothing. How do you get this? And why does this tool exist? Maybe we come in from the other side. Maybe I leave this whole area and I look along the right wall in the room left of all of this for where to go. Maybe that. You're all crumbly, but it doesn't mean anything. Nothing here opens up. Nothing here. That's funny. Another switch. Can I come down from on top of it? Where am I? Oh, I don't have the compass, right. But I'm... Do I go into the cog core to come down on top of it? It's connected to the cog core, but that ceiling's not broken. I took a one-way trip into that at one point and marked that on the map, but now it's sealed off because something smashed. There's a one-way... I don't remember that at all. Does not ring a bell.
Okay, so I'm now up here. I can drop back down to that thing. This is the area I was thinking of where I was like, oh, there's a bunch of closed doors and I didn't open a bunch of them. Presume you can. But I'm focused on something else, unless it's the same thing. Oh, but I already did this. So this just looks like it opens down. And now I'm, unless I have the wrong, I think I'm in the top half of that area. No, I'm down in the bottom half of that area. No, wait, I'm in the top half of that area. Did I just never do this? Did I just never drop in the... I wrote it on my map and then forgot to actually go do it at some point? Is that all that happened? Anticlimactic? You want to talk, guy?
Your holy shining gaze, so majestic, so mighty, O glorious master, you're the best of us. Your taste so refined.
Am I gonna fight someone for opening this? I can speak to you. Loyal Mergwyn.
What an awful clattering. Would you kindly conduct yourself a little more carefully? And why are you adorned in such an awful livid red? By my oath, those above must make a sport of sending me the most wretched servants they can find.
I'm a servant, sir. Rather a guest of sorts. Invited by the Citadel. Tell me, is this vial of oil on display your own?
Nothing here is my own, you impertinent young mite. This sacred hall, and all the food contained within, belong to my most exalted master.
Well, I've got a bit of news for you. You tell me who your master is, and I'll tell you right now, no matter who you name, I'm sure I've killed them. So who does this belong to?
The great gourmand, or the finest connoisseur who has ever lived, the one whose tastes transcend the ages. None are left now who venerate them as they deserve, save for the loyal lonely bug who stands before you. That oil is merely a small savory to whet their appetite for the grand meal to come, a spectacular, far-loom-spanning dish that I've been planning for an age. Oh, but alas, those above seem to have forsaken my poor master, and I have grown so old. Now I can never hope to gather the necessary ingredients. Blast their indolence. If only there was someone who might gather them for me. Still you tarry here, bug who calls herself a guest. If your idle claws need work, put them to service for our exalted great gourmand. I must remain by my master, so you will need to leave the Citadel and gather the ingredients for their meal in my stead.
Is that why the background's like that? Is your master actually still alive? That's only because they hid. In a room you could easily access from a direction I never tried before. It's only because they hid like a coward. Great taste of Farloom wish promised. How many items do you need? I could track down any ingredient you desire for a price. The oil you keep here may be of some use to me. Promise it as a reward, and your master shall have his meal.
Such a squalid bargain ill befits a holy servant, but so be it. Fetch me the ingredients, and you shall have that pale condiment for yourself. My master the gourmand will make do with, I don't know, ketchup.
Da, fenestra.
Sir, I bring ingredients for the dish.
At last! Oh, my master is withering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you bring. Pickled muck maggot. Oh, so that banished chef's recipes outlived them after all.
Fadastama.
Not so, sir. I claimed the maggot from the chef himself. Their brutish work continued even with their shell claimed by cursed thread. Now think of what will happen to you if you don't give me that fucking oil.
Incredible. A bug so devout that could cook with mind expunged. This citadel was far too hasty to expel such brilliance. A crust nut. Stale and dull, you'll be thinking, yes, but ground to finest powder, that's when its tart taste blooms.
That's it? What else do I need? I don't have everything!
Do you need directions from a serving bug with some experience? For our base, we require the gelatinous mossberry stew. Its concoction is a druidic art, jealously guarded secret of the moss-painted caverns deep below us.
That sounds like the area below Bone Bottom. I think everyone there's pretty fucking dead, unless Eve knows how to cook. Shit. Uh-oh. Does it say anything more in the wish? Mossberry stew, vintage nectar, courier's rasher. Fuck. God damn it. I've made marks on my map, perchance. Fuck. Shit. I've got a whole bunch of fucking moss berries, don't I? I just need to find someone to turn them into stew. God damn. Can I say it one more time? Druidic art. Moss-painted caverns deep below us. Must be bile water. Bile water, I say, Hydro. Moss-painted caverns deep below us. Druidic art. Bone Bottom. Pilgrim's Rest. Far Fields. Oh, there's still a whole bunch of Verdania I haven't gone to, but I wonder if that's just shown because you go there in the memory. Pomegranates, can you access more of Verdania than I have outside of the memory? Yes or no? No? Okay. So that's just there because I walked through those areas in the memory. Got it. When it's called Moss Home, Moss Grotto, it feels like I should go check there because moss. Take me to Bone Bottom. It's all the way left of me. Whose house is that? What is that place? I don't recall any longer. Also, hang on. I already flew up here, right? I've been back here a number of times checking things out with the shamans since getting Silksong. I've been around all these various places. Where am I now? Where am I now? Is this one of the Wormways entrances? Where am I now? Stop it. Yes, this looks familiar. I think that's just the high entrance into this and the Wormways higher up. I think I'm the... Yeah, I think I know where I am. This building. Hey. Oh, it's closed off. And I'm sure I stood here and played music already. Well, that's not going to be some shaman who helps me with this, is it? Alone without you. Some people sing so fucking slowly. Not worthy. Some people sing so fucking slowly. Hi. In the world? Oh, thank you. In the world? That's a new bug I've not seen before. Winged life seed. Mindless sac filled with plasmium. I remember being a teenager, yeah. When broken, the plasmium can be consumed for its temporary benefits to health. I tried to tell people the same thing. Trust me, it didn't work. And then this is the way up to Wormways. Yeah, I know exactly where I am. Got it. Okay. This has not yielded results. Where else should I check in? Bone bottom and all that. Maybe Moss Home up top? I forget what that was. It's got that shape of the thing you get a skill from. But it's called Moss Home. Were there NPCs there at one point? Surely there aren't now. But were there at one point? Is there anything left behind I can use or find from them to help me? Oh, the elevator is over. It's broken. Can I fly up? Hey. And then Moss Home is higher up than this. This is it or not it? Is this it? Hey guys. Doesn't feel like this is going to have anything friendly lying around. Wish I had my compass equipped right now. Where's that skill thing? Where am I? If I find the bench, I'll know where I am. Okay. Okay, I think I know where I am. This will confirm it, though, if there's a bench right here. Yes, all right. So that means... But I didn't see what I was looking for. Is it 2 in the background and I just wasn't looking carefully enough? Where's the structure of the thing drawn on the map that you get skills from? Is it this part here, but it's more druidic in nature? Is this the druid area where I can find something to... Hello. Oh, is this not anything? It's not anything. My attack fizzled out before hitting the ceiling, and I thought that was a sign there was no ceiling.
Hydro announcement.
Lucifer, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 4 hours, kitty needs pets. Thank you for that. Let me finish checking this area and I will go. Give them the pets they require, but thanks for the reminder. I'm here because this shape on the map is in several places and it usually means a certain kind of structure. And I just don't see that structure here.
Hydro bone bottom. Carolyn loves the bone bottom backslash.
Some people are into, you know, caked up is nice, but some people like the skinny, bony bottom. That's fine. Good for you, Caroline. Mixed Bloodberry, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits to bring it to my attention. Bits well spent. Wish you both well. Not the king shame? How is that king shame? I said some people are into that, and that's fine. I guess it's this structure behind me that's fucked. I guess it's that. And this isn't where I'm supposed to be. So that's awesome. Damn. This hasn't worked out for finding the recipe for a gelatinous base for this thing. And I need to get up and walk around and pet my cats. Smith, I'm going to take a 10-15 minute break to do those things I just said, just because it's wise for my health at the ripe old age of 79 to get up and make sure my knees still work now and then. Keep the blood flowing. I recommend if you've been sitting here a while, you get up, move around a little bit. But you know what's best for you. Go for it. I'll be back in just a little while. For anyone who didn't hear the schedule earlier, before I step away, let me tell it to you again. I'm streaming today. I'll be back shortly for some more hours.
I thought Bone Bottom was like a power bottom who was very stern, Alan Rickman-like.
I apparently can't read Alan Rickman's emotions because I watched... What's the name of it? I forget. And Love Actually. And in his story, I thought he was weirded out by his, like, assistant hitting on him. Obviously, the arc of the story makes it clear he was into her. But every time she makes, like, these broad, almost uncomfortably sexual passes at him, Alan Rickman's face just going... didn't read as acceptance or desire to me. Anyway, that's what I think of Alan Rickman. I'm streaming today, and I'll be streaming tomorrow, starting at 3 p.m. US Eastern. I don't know what it'll be since we're on track to finish this game tonight easily. Easy game. But those are it for the week, because after that I'm going to Maine to celebrate my niece's birthday this coming weekend. So it's today, tomorrow, and then probably Tuesday I'll be back next week. If you ever want to check the schedule, I post a new schedule usually Monday or Tuesday, and I keep it pretty well updated. You can basically get the most up-to-date information if you need a reminder or to find out if anything's changed by checking Discord or rxhydro.tv, whichever is easier for you. But will you, Love Actually? Not if I can't get this lube. Oil. BRB. Webcam away. I'll be back in like 10 or 15 minutes. I'm going to go eat. What am I going to eat? Peanuts is probably the healthiest thing I have out there. We'll see if I go for them or the cookies, but most importantly, I have to go pet the cats. BRB. Use a cool item. I'm back, Samantha. I got peanuts. Bone bottom, talk about rosaries, my girls got them. Bone bottom drives me out of my mind. How can I leave this behind? Switch to lurking, possibly sleeping. Hopefully Header will shout loud enough to make sure I don't miss anything too important. Badadar, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely evening. You got Pepsi? I support this decision. So did I. That I already had before, but I took it out with me and I brought it back. I got Pepsi too. Good job, Hydro. Have a cookie. You're gonna ruin it. Thank you, but... Okay. Is there anywhere else I should check that seems likely to have it here? No, not really. Not really. There's nowhere else there are NPCs. There's no one else I know of that once had NPCs in this area. No, I can't think of anywhere else. It seems logical to go looking for someone or some way to make the base for food I need here in this area. No, I can't think of a way. While we're here though, let's go see Ava real quick, just because I haven't in a bit. I don't think anything major has changed, but I've never been clear on what I did that enabled Ava to make me more powerful. For all I know, it's happened again, and Ava can make me more powerful. Maybe having gone into our memories, we'll have something to talk about her with, even if it doesn't unlock anything new. I've also, funny enough, forgotten what Ava unlocks. I can't remember. She, what, improves crests or something? I don't recall.
Lady, my senses resound. You have grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze upon your nature that I may offer clarity.
I was right. Who doesn't understand the game now? Evolved the crest of the hunter. Hadn't you already done that? Strike enemies repeatedly to become focused, making needle attacks deadlier, heighten focus with additional strikes, and further increase lethality. I'd forgotten it had that benefit, and now it just goes higher. That's the idea. Interesting.
Lady, you are a multitude within a single shell, a being truly unbound. To aid your growth has proved a grand task even for one as limited as me. As my last act, permit me to ask a final, selfish request.
Magina Fora.
Your talents have provided great benefit, Ava. What is it you desire of me?
Only to have my own soul, my own memories, bound within your shell. As you have done with those others throughout these lands. I know that sounds a little sinister, but the scream was just coincidence. This is something you would do for a friend. Ignore all the shaking. That's about something else. You know about that. This is a nice thing. I would not define as a crest within you, but my small strength may still grant a final boon.
Nesvir.
You ask to be subsumed. No, your mind would cease to be, in any independent sense.
I know, and still I seek it gladly. To be united with one unbound. This is the kind of escape I once prayed for, though the weight of ages had almost made me forget. Dear lady, would you grant me this request?
Yeah.
By your grace, lady, I am at last broken from my fate.
Wenera.
Gladly I accept your union, Ava. No longer shall you suffer eternity alone.
You said you wouldn't be a crest. Are you a skill? Are you bound Ava's art, Silksong? Ava's soul and strength reside within. Silk will regenerate while resting at a bench. Oh. Just passively all the time? Lovely. Boy, there's a lot of times I wish that would... well, I've started, now I have to tell you. There are many, many times throughout this whole playthrough I've walked towards a bench and been like, oh, do I get my silk back at a bench? No, it's just health. Then it would have been the case, but why could I never remember that wasn't the case previously? Anyway, yay. Also, oh, goodbye. Yay, though. Oh, look, Hydra's killed another NPC. I've bound an NPC. She's ceased to be in an independent sense. That's not necessarily death. Also, she asked. So, like, shut up. Ava IRL needs head pats. I've not found the moss stew. Not yet. But we did go upgrade our hunter crest again and then bind Ava. Wonder how many hits to begin building up damage. If there's a visible way to tell you're building up damage and how much it builds. I assume it just resets if you either take too long or take a hit. These are all guesses. I don't see anything visually changing. Can't tell if my damage is rising. Alright. The stew. Moss-covered druids, yada yada yada. Shellwood? Where were there druids? Who were the druids? The hell's a druid? Ah. Everyone's kind of made a shell and stuff, unless they were focused on the citadel and bells and things. Feels like anyone could basically be a druid in this game. I don't remember someone especially more druidy than anyone. I don't deny they exist. I'm sure there's someone exceptionally druidy I'm forgetting. I really don't remember a clear druid right now. Roll Redeemed Panthers. Oh, thank you so much for letting me know. I'd totally missed that. Well, let's see what you win from the Wheels of Panthers. Spin, spin, spun, spoing, sprang-a-da-ba. You get, geez, they are stingy tonight. Ah, there we are, all Panthers for the first time this evening, plus Piss Panther, no Panthers again. Crystal, well, I've got Piss and Crystal waiting here. We can build up to all. Thank you so much, Raul, for the redeem. I hope you and everyone enjoy your Panther winnings. Ta-da! Did you play Horde or Alliance? You asking me? I played Horde. How did Warcraft come up? I played Horde. I had a couple Alliance characters at some point, but really, overall, put very, very little of my time into Alliance. Almost all of it, 99% of it, playing Horde characters. Druids are like vegan warlocks. Let's get to all, because we haven't seen some. We haven't seen many. We have seen Grape, dressed up as Lace, lovely Lace. Hello again, Grape Panther. But we've not yet seen... Drobio! The Grey Panther is livening up their... You know, I think they're quite a pretty thing, but it's a bit drab, being the smoke-colored one. Livening up their gray look as Drobio today. We've seen you before, but welcome back, Bell Beast Big Panther. And just in case we don't get another All Panthers, because they're being stingy, what have I dressed? The 3D printed Panther. This is extra special, because remember, this is on my discretion. This isn't one of the Panthers. This was a gift to me. You get to see sometimes when I decide to... I've knocked its hat off, and I'm slowing it down when you might have already seen it. I knocked its hat off. Which character did it get dressed up as? This extra special Panther, the 3D printed Panther. Why, it's French. It's French. We've got a French panther along with the bugs. How lovely. Bonjour.
Ah, c'est la vie. Mais oui, sacre bleu.
Rip Trabio, definitely dead. We all saw them die. Grandly and theatrically. Rip Trabio.
Trabio.
Ooh la la.
Thank you again, the odd prop. Yes, thank you again, the odd prop. Ah, yes, the French druids.
Ah, the trees. They hold such magic. Now, you came to learn to cook, did you? Take those berries, crush them up. Add a fuck ton of butter and garlic. Now your dish tastes like butter and garlic perfect. Parfait, I suppose. It does not matter what your food is, as long as you add a lot of butter and garlic. Oh. Le beurre. Quelle surprise.
And Hydro for a bad French impression.
Sacre bleu. How dare.
What is garlic in French? Butter is beurre, right? B-U-R-R-E. I'm sure my pronunciation's poor, but it's beurre, right? What is garlic? Where am I going? So we're in Bone Bottom, and we're going to where the druids are, which is somewhere like fucking pomegranates. Hint me towards the zone. Double screen. Hint me towards the zone, Samantha. Le garlic. Windows are fucked. Sorry about that. Thanks for letting me know. It's mossy there. Thank you so much, Toan. Bottle water? I doubt you. I made butter mochi, and unsurprisingly, it tastes like chewy butter. Not good. I can imagine. Moss home? That's not really a hint. It's more just telling me where. But, to be fair to you, I've been up there and I didn't find anything. Where did I go in Moss home? Alright, thanks, Samantha. You're bad at hints, but hopefully this helps us find it. Ajo in Spanish? You know what, I actually forgotten that. I'm a lot better at Spanish than I am at French. I need to find some way to practice Spanish more naturally. I do, you know, like Duolingo or whatever, though I should uninstall that because they're all, oh, we're AI first. Fuck them. But, you know, even if I kept doing that, that's good for building some vocabulary and keeping some basics in mind, and it's helping with conjugation, which I'm already weak at. But, like, it doesn't help you discuss. I need to find something to listen to or somewhere to have conversations. There was a short time in high school I was okay at Spanish, though I didn't have a ton of vocabulary. Now I've got more vocabulary, but I'm not so strong on speaking. I mean, you understood the hint the game gave you correctly. I don't know how he could have made it more explicit. So this is the bench around here? No, it's not. Where am I? Up, over... Where am I? Oh, I must be in this lower section here. I'm wondering if that little, like, dead end to the right of the bench is important, or this dead end here. Oh, this looks all belly. It was probably an item at some point. Bell-E, not belly, like stomach. To the right beyond this bench, is there... I completely forgot this person existed. You're a druid? Is it because you live in a bush? And bring it with you? Is it because your name's Moss Druid? Is it time? Our lands shake their sorrow for the new beat, yes? Demanding for a new rhythm! These quakes you feel.
Clip it.
Shut up! They're not your land's sadness. They're its collapse, one bound to happen if their source cannot be quelled. What? No, no, no! The beat! It is the beat our land wishes! Calls for it! Needs one new! Beating! Beep, beep, beep!
great. I hope every line is like that. Ah, in coral and shell, in branches and fields, the world's rhythms. And why not here? Yeah, I thought so. But you always gotta check. I'm more surprised this one isn't dead and Hydra didn't do it. Oh, hey, it's Moss Druid. Maybe they know someone you can ask about that mossy druidic thing. Druid, I require a pitcher of your mossberry stew to satiate a gourmand of the Citadel. Will you pass some to me? A bug will consume my berry brew. Oh, strong they'd be to bear a taste so sharp. Here is a flavor so ripe, searing, flavor of pleasure and pain. They too may see the visions if they taste it strong. The visions could they see? Grant the stew for your bug. To share the visions. Yes, we shall pass it.
That didn't even require the mossberries. Why do I have mossberries? I thought it was gonna be like, bring me mossberries and I'll make it for you. I didn't need them at all. Is there a quick way back to where I can talk to that person for their hints to what to find? Kinda. Yeah, from the forum you can drop down there reasonably quick. All right, let's go see what they say rather than just trying to figure it out myself. It's pretty quick to get there. Maybe your dialogue isn't over? Oh, shit. Well, let's go back and see. Let me just touch this bench here. A grace you are awarded by thread you healed. For your favor eternal, we offer you our song, or we offer our song. That was the first song I learned. Pretty sweet. The mossberries! Do you still hunt them, little you? My wish was granted, but clear now that more are needed. More! Bring more mossberries here. Yes, we will trade precious rosaries for fresh berries. Okay. You carry a sweet, precious smell with you. A fruit! Oh, will you trade it for rosaries? Give mossberry, please. How much is it worth? The precious fruit. But this one is not so fresh. Oh, rotten stench of death! A meager amount of rosaries for you, as much as you deserve. Oh, there's a time component. Well, none of these are going to be fresh. Still, I gave 100. That was great. Wonder how much they're worth when they're fresh. 157. Oh, it's very granular. Oh, perfect. Wait, hang. The precious fruit and... Oh, such fruit. Perfectly ripe, perfectly fragrant, perfectly round. Oh, take what you have earned. Much of much rosaries. It's not that much more, but it's a good amount. I think I have one more. Huh? I didn't even realize something different was happening. I didn't read what they said. Oh, ow, the smell again. Stronger, stronger now. Yeah, it's dripping from the fucking ceiling. Of course it's stronger now. You have a lid somewhere to put on that pot? But still young yet. Oh, listen to your sisters, little one, and grow. Oh, grow. She talked about visions earlier. This is still young. It's got a strong smell, but it needs time to develop that sharp taste. You're making moonshine here, aren't you? You're making fucking moonshine. You're fermenting something.
Oh, do they hurt you also? The visions? The stink? Nasty, horrible fruits. Oh, the pain!
Enough berries. We need no more. For you, though, my one and only friend, my beloved, a reward. Your amulet. Let me transfuse. Yes, your amulet's tears will flow stronger still. My amulet? Druid's Eyes. Powerful amulet of protection formed from many moss berries. As the bearer takes damage, the amulet weeps a green elixir that will form into silk. So take damage, gain silk. Oh, the world trembles, but we can hear it. Beating steady, beating free. Fantastic. Not here. Here. How fresh. Powder, what did you do? I helped make alcohol? What about it? Huh? What about it? Alright, I need to go back to Grand Bellway. Yada, 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 yada. We have 2 more ingredients left to find. I've already forgotten the names of them. Either way, I'm going to go get the hint, but can I tell anything from the names of them? Vintage Nectar, Courier's Rasher. The Plasmium was not called Nectar, right? I don't think so. Nor was the poison for polyps. I might be wrong. If I'm wrong, Vintage Nectar... Plasmium might have been called Nectar. Maybe I'm going back to that character. The mad scientist there in the Wormways, but I doubt it. I can't think of what else was called Nectar or might be called Nectar. And Courier's Rasher, all that makes me think of is Swift, because Courier running, but... High Halls? From High Halls, drop down here, drop down again. Drop all the way down. There we are. Easy peasy. Sir, I bring ingredients for the dish.
At last, my master is withering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you bring. This stew of mossberries stirred thick. Good, good. It shall form the base, once set in a mold.
You just said in mold, but it had a U, so you mean the shape, not... Anyway, what now?
You dally still. If you wish to earn your reward, you should be hunting down those ingredients. Or do you need directions from a serving bug with some experience? For a sweet simmer, find me some vintage nectar, a rare brew treasured by bugs with a keen scent for excellence. There's slim chance such an old yield might still exist. Alas, its depth of flavor is a necessity for the holy dish.
What are the hints in there? Rare. Treasured by bugs with a keen scent for excellence. Royals? Someone high up in the Citadel? Slim chance an old yield somewhere historic. Maybe tucked away in the archives. Even though it's food, not artifacts or something. Its depth of flavor is a necessity for the holy dish. So, an old yield, like a historic vintage brew. We're looking for like an old wine. But it's nectar because bugs. Okay? And... Huh. Where'd you put an old wine? I don't know. I don't know in this world. They could be eating mold. Bugs do that. Pomegranates. Is it going to be somewhere in the Citadel? Because I don't imagine anywhere else they're gathering and cellaring wines, nectars, right? I'm looking in the Citadel, correct? Or am I off base to begin with? Am I already fucked on this idea? No, it's not in the Citadel. Okay. Pomegranates, do you imagine me thinking of it as like a fine wine that someone has in a safe and temperature-controlled cellar or, you know, something, will help me at all to find the answer? Or is that just... there's no way to connect that to where I should be looking? Yes, that will help me, possibly. I mean, I could misinterpret, but there's a chance that could help me. All right. Well, what's outside the Citadel again? I keep forgetting the Underworks isn't part of the Citadel in this sense. I always think of it as in the Pomegranates. Is it somewhere in the Underworks, which looks like it's White Ward and Underworks? Is it going to be somewhere in the Underworks? No? All right, cool. So what I think of as the Citadel is totally ruled out. Thank you. Stream keeps lagging. I'm sorry, Corvidus. Thinking a wine bottle left out in the car during a nice summer day. What are we talking about? We're talking about one taken care of. Vintage nectar wine. Wine. Wine! Is there any chance it's what Krieg trades in? I sort of doubt it. No offense to Krieg, but like, you know, the clientele he gets, I'm not sure anyone's dropping big rosaries on wine. Also, how rich am I? That's another thing that's important to know. We can buy a spa! We'll get wine and do questing later. I can buy a spa. I don't know where I'm going to put it in my tiny little home, but I can buy a spa. You can't be mean to Krieg like that. I'm not being mean. I'm sure Krieg knows he shouldn't spend his money on rare vintage nectars. You don't stock it if you're not going to sell it. And he just gets pilgrims coming through, and now it's the end times and he doesn't even get them. There's no way he's stocking vintage nectar. But I'm going to Greymore because I'm going to check with him real quick. No, I want my spa first. Could the nectar be in bile water? Nope. Impossible. Well, you've got a pool, so according to the rule, you're the upper class Richie Rich. Look, I don't think of a spa is a pool. Though it might mean I'm richer, but we all know that I'm a rich princess. We don't approve of anything our character does morally. Give me a personal spa. Lovely stuff. A fine purchase you've made. Allow us a moment and we'll get it set up in your bell home. I've got two things to turn into the wishing wall here, right? And one of them should give me a mask shard. Lovely. Princess Matt. It's got a ring to it. Sort of. Masked. Acquire all mask shards. Oh, the other one isn't turned in here? It's just done? To Songclave to turn it in. Alright. To Songclave to turn it in. Songclave to turn it in. To Songclave. We put it up high. That's so cool and seems like such a bad idea. All right. Okay. Now back to wherever I was. Greymore to go check with Krieg. There's a drain plug? No, there's not. It wouldn't let me just drain it all over the floor right now, would they? Assuming the drain plug's on the bottom. like how the thing tilts. It gives me a lot of faith in it. Was this shelf just added when it was there to help me get up here before, in case I didn't have double jump? I guess it was. Also, that's beating still on my shelf, dude. That's the Green Prince's heart. So if I hadn't gotten all three, we would have used the Green Prince's heart in the ritual. We'll have to talk during the credits about what that would have meant. Onward. Now that is a mold hazard right there. Trip to the local bug liquor store, lapse. Can't believe you ripped out a poor gay bug's heart just to hang it on your shelf. I didn't. I ripped it out of his memory. I don't know if that's better or worse, because I do physically have his heart, so I took it in some sense. And I invaded his mind to get it, but let's pretend like that was a valid response to allay your concerns. I didn't. Krieg, I know you may not have a lot of call for the fancier selection out here. In fact, sometimes the rough and tough come through, and you may even hide some of your nicer things, but Krieg, I'm not sure if you know this. I'm sure you do, just looking at me. I'm kind of a princess. Do you need vintage nectar? The good stuff. Bartender, I've been tasked to acquire a nectar of significant age. Would you retain any such drink, even if it didn't make sense, business-wise, to keep in an establishment like this?
After the finer stuff, eh? Sure, I might have a few vessels left, but I can't be selling them cheap.
Well, I just bought a hot tub for my home. And I'm not saying that like, you better believe I'm loaded. I'm saying that like, kind of just low on funds at the moment because I just made a big purchase.
Shells in my cellar are the last left in Farloom. Once they're gone, no bug will ever taste such sweetness again.
480. I'll be back.
Yanara.
For now, bartender, I cannot spare so many rosaries.
Suit yourself. Maybe you'd rather pour the cheap stuff. Give your shell a kick before you head out into our blighted lands.
Anything new to say to new at the moment?
Come to rest here, Miss Grown-Up? Oh, then let New see our journal, for she is eager to see your cuts. Oh, but the scroll is so heavy with beautiful beasts. Oh, could it be that the works is almost complete? Oh, Miss Grown-Up, you must keep your prayings up. No time for rest.
Where can I go get a bunch of rosaries? Probably best to go back to Coral for that. Probably. Here in New Game Plus, there aren't so many pilgrims moving about on their way to the Citadel. But there's still plenty of guards and pilgrims inside the Citadel. Tell me you're a princess again. Maybe you didn't hear the first time. Sorry, New Game what, Hydro? New Game Plus. You're familiar with the idea. Just like it is in lots of other games. New Game Plus. You go out to the main menu after the credits, but you open up the same save file and there's more stuff to do. Still have all your unlocks. New Game Plus. Not all of them have more stuff to do. This is a lot of new stuff to do, but everything else. New Game Plus. You know it. Come on, you know this. Never heard of it? Come on, stay inside, live now and then. Play a game. You gotta know about this stuff. I didn't check if I have any items and didn't need to do this. Yeah, I got items, I didn't need to do this. Anyway, we're here. I didn't mean to hit that button. Interesting way to dodge that attack, but I did it. I sort of want to get into an extended fight and be a bit careful and not get hit and find out if it's visible when your damage starts rising. I don't see anything happening. Surely I rose to at least level 1 up of my, like, Ava upgraded Hunter's Crest there. Surely. Why did I dodge that way? Nah. Am I missing something in the visuals? I knocked myself just back far enough to get hit. Oh, I thought I still had a double jump to avoid that. That was stupid. Taking that damage of me? Yeah, get out of here. Give me some of them rosary. Oh, I thought I didn't have the magnet on. Should have saved that silk for healing. 392. What am I trying to get? 480, I think. Oh, I don't remember enjoying fighting here against you and the others around. Damn it. Now I certainly don't. A Hunter Crest user? I think Hunter Crest might be my favorite. I like it pretty much equally with, like, Reaper and Wanderer. I might like Wanderer and Hunter slightly above Reaper. But all three of them are roughly together, and I really like playing as Hornet, so the most Hornet of them is very fun. I do like it quite a lot. Now that I have them all, I guess I can ask without fear of someone revealing one I haven't found. What is everyone's favorite crest? I'm curious if an obvious winner comes out. I'm gonna guess Beast shows up once or twice, but is not the obvious winner. What is everyone's favorite crest? Reaper is considered very strong, right? I remember people telling me earlier the community thinks Reaper might be the best. I imagine because it's pretty easy to use. I don't remember what its tool layout is like, but I imagine it's largely because you get so much silk while you have it, if you're reliably able to deal damage after binding. Reaper number 1, I like the feel of Hunter, but the mechanics of Wanderer. Oh, hi there, you're still out working? Oh, my child. Oh, my child. My kiddo. Will you fucking cut that out? Die to my child. My creation. Say and sing! Yeah, well. I say my creation. I just put their heart back in, but it took a little bit of work to put it together. I shouldn't die here, but I do want to get a heal, so I should try and earn a heal here and then move on. But I would be very annoyed if I die. Actually, I wouldn't be so annoyed. I have a 340 item waiting for me I could use if I really died without getting my stuff back. I'd be okay. Oh, how dare you! Buddy! Trying to get fancy with you and I lost them all. Shouldn't have gotten fancy with them. That's alright, let's just use items. Hunter is my favorite, but which felt good to use? Wanderer, my goat. It's my crutch, and I always have to route it into my speedruns because I need the pogos. I've tried to stick with just Hunter, but I'm bad. The pogos are definitely easier with Wanderer. You need to make sideways space. I mean, you have to make some pogos with Hunters. That makes perfect sense. No one can use it better, unless they're perfect at timing, but come on, who's going to be reliable at that? timing it like literally 1 pixel above their head. What am I doing? I'm using items. Oh yeah, they'll give me everything I need. Or it'll leave me 20 short. Let's go get that 20. I'm in the Grand Beltway. I'm already in the Citadel, right? If I just leave out this way, there are Citadel enemies waiting right here, aren't there? Right there? Annoying ones, but hey, I was fighting annoying ones before. Fucking fell on the spikes. I wish spikes didn't destroy stuff, so having the magnet on got you them. You couldn't drop down on them. Maybe if you got close enough and did an attack to like bounce off the spikes, you could gather them yourself. There's 480. Then anyone could get them if they're willing to accept a little risk, and it would give more value to the magnet. It's annoying that they just disappear. I'm right beside it. It's literally faster to run here. Now what am I doing? I'm going to Krieg and buying the vintage yada yada. I stuck with Reaper for most of the game. Really want to do a tool run with Architect Crest, though. I actually really didn't like Wanderer pogos. They felt so precise compared to the downward space you cover with Hunter. Well, yeah, I know what you mean, actually. I always fuck up a few times when I switch to Wanderer because, you know, you don't reach far below you, and you don't travel. I got used to it each time, but I know what you mean. That makes sense. That makes sense. Pogo's easy on Wanderers, but the positioning of it after executing is so bad. Hunter's Pogo is difficult to maneuver, but if you get the hang of it, it provides safety after pogoing. Krieg.
My price might seem steep, but I assure you the few finer bugs who passed used to pay a lot more. Ah, a fair trade. The aged stuff's down at the bottom of the cellar. I'll trust you to collect only the vessel you're owed. I'd be grabbing it myself, but it's become a hard climb for my stiffened shell.
This is just his wine cellar. It's not going to be a challenge or anything. It's not going to be a... Alright, it's just rats and flies so far. Maybe I should use the Silk Eater and get my whatever back. I don't need these shards. What? What are you, booze raiding? What are you here for? Get out of here. Now I'm gonna follow them down there? Where, what was here? They're carrying their shells away and his mask. We'll follow them back. Take care of this problem right at the source. This is gonna take a while. Oh no, he's got ants. And not as customers. I'm gonna use a Silk Eater because I'm tired of this short silk thing. I hate how they look when you use one of those. God, I love that the ants carry this shit away. Maybe I noticed that and forgot it, but I don't remember that. Oh, we're going back up? Did I actually get the item? Can't tell. Hello? What's over here? Nothing. Okay, interesting. Am I trying to get out of here or am I searching for it? I'm searching for it, or maybe I'm trying to kill everyone? What's the goal right now? Another wave. Hey, okay. So this, I think you're trying too hard for alcohol. I'm worried about you. You shouldn't be fighting this hard for it. You know? Should just be a little treat you enjoy sometime. This is weird. Can you lift that? Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Hydro, can you even lift, bro? I'm not sure how... Oh, well, no, people can lift their weight and more. What am I talking about? I was about to say, I'm not sure that's possible before I thought about that for a second. But the ants do have the advantage of size changing material properties relative to, you know... To, how do I get out of here? Is the alcohol back down bottom? Did someone drop it or something? Here we are. Vintage nectar. High quality nectar of a long-lived aphid kept in storage over many lifetimes to allow a complex maturation.
You're back, miss. Heard a little commotion below. I trust everything went, smoothly?
Cadestre.
Sir, your cellar seems to have an ant problem. I assume in sending me down, it merely slipped your mind to mention? You're in luck. I'm having a sale on my ant services today. 480, you know what, 1,000 rosaries.
Oh, yes. Well, with your weapon and talent and what, I'm sure they didn't pose a problem. And why, I see you've collected your prize, so we've both come out well from the trade. Enjoy your nectar, miss. No simple pilgrim will ever taste a drop so fine.
Yeah, fuck you, Krieg.
Hydra took care of the ants. But what about the uncles? Architect Crest is disappointing in memories. Can't ants lift like 100 times their body weight? I don't know the actual value, but yes, they can lift many times their body weight. Many varieties of ant. It's 10x, I think. Take me to Grand Bellway, then up to High Halls, then back down to the kitchens and the Coral Chamber. Touch here real quick for the silk. Lovely. Thank you, Ava. Is this the way I go? Oh no, I go to High Halls. Samantha, do you mind a system like this where you physically interact with items to fast travel? Like a subway system or the Ventrica or the Bell Beast? It's very cool, but do you think they should put in options to do things like open the map and just click somewhere by the time you've unlocked being able to fast travel back? Because if I'm willing to go the Grand Bellway, it means I have direct access as long as I spend a few moments talking and interacting with things. Talking, you know, hitting up. To get someplace, should they simplify it? Or do you think there's value in some sort of, I don't know, immersiveness or something? To making the player always go hit up on the thing and open the extra menu and whatnot.
Mio fene?
I ask because I kind of wish I could just open the map. The times I have to go to the Ventrica system, I kind of wish I could just open the map and click where I want to go. That's why they give you Beastlink Hall. Yeah, but if I want to go somewhere in the Citadel, I have to Beastlink Hall, watch the song happen, the animation happen, then load the almost certainly the wrong place, go to the well, yeah, if I'm going to the Grand Bellway, almost certainly the wrong place. Go to the Grand Bellway, walk over to the Ventrica system, go through another menu to where I want to go. It's not really much time, but if you were designing a UI experience, it's not what you choose unless you think it's important for immersion. You like the immersion of it? That's fair. I like it. Means I learn the map more. Maybe like at the late game. Yeah, I've not felt like it was missing until recently. So a while after I got the ability to Beastling Call. But when you got Beastling Call, or maybe as another step, it might be kind of nice. I don't know.
At last, my master is withering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you bring. The nectar? Ah, to think, such an aged extract still exists. What an exquisite tragedy that I cannot taste it myself. My master must have every drop.
And finally,
You dally still?
what are your directions?
For the core of the meal, find that marvelous meat, the rasher of a courier. Those sprightly bugs who once arrived at the toll of every second bell. I saw many a courier gorge upon this fatty snack. Where are they all? Have they abandoned their holy toil?
It didn't feel like a lot to go on. The rasher of a courier, sprightly bugs who once arrived at the toll of every second bell. Fatty snack. Abandoned their holy toil. I don't know what that is. Huh. What's a rasher anyway? Sounds itchy. I've heard of it in reference to a rasher of bacon, which I believe is whatever cut you make bacon out of. I believe it's the entirety of that cut before you make slices or something out of it. Slices or... is patties the right word for the way Canadian bacon is served? Anyway, that's my guess. Because I believe a rasher refers to more than one, so I'm guessing it's the whole thing. Maybe it just means a serving. Other than that, I'm not sure. Fuck no. What does Canadian bacon look like again? Isn't it sort of like a sausage patty? Isn't it like diced or ground and then cooked into a patty shape? Or am I way off? What is it called? What does it look like? I'm trying to remember what Canadian bacon looks like. What is Canadian bacon? What's Canada? What's can? No, just no? Well, help me out then, you egg food crime committer. What is it? It's a circle? A circle? Like a patty. What about it? It's called an apology of Canadian bacon. Ham, slices, it's ham. Well, I know what it is. What I don't know is like, what... Alright. Is Canadian bacon and what we call bacon in the US, and I don't know if there's other things called bacon elsewhere that differ at all, is it all the same part of the pig, just cut and served differently? Or is it actually different parts? What am I doing? I guess we'll go check with Swift, because they're the only person I can think of who would be a courier, but I don't think they're the courier, and I don't know how they would give me any food, but maybe they've got some food snacks. Where is Swift again? Where did I meet Swift? Who's Swift? What does Swift do? Where's Swift? Who the fuck was Swift? I ran into them earlier today, just running around accidentally. Where was that? Sliced ham for breakfast. There's also the French pea meal bacon. I've not heard of that. Don't think it's the same cut. It looks and tastes different. Courier that was shot in the head outside Good Springs. What the fuck was that? Oh, where did I meet you, guy? Where did I meet you? Where the hell were you? Were you out in far fields? Shit. God damn it. It's got to be like a dead end on the right of some zone, because I go enter from the left and then it's a dead end big area they laid out all their tracks in. But which place was it? I'm going to mark this because I would like to go back here at some point, as I haven't seen Chakra in a while, and I'm curious if she's gone perhaps to die or something, to where her master died, or if anything's changed there. I don't think there's a reason to expect anything there, but I want to go back there at some point. Where the fuck was he? Where the fuck was he? Canadian bacon is made from the loin, not the belly. Swear to God, my food crimes are minuscule compared to yours. I doubt that, as you won't even admit to yours. Not specifically. Read that as a lion and was super confused for a second. British back bacon is a mix of both. Definitely bile water. One's from the back, one from the belly, and hi, how are we today? Thank you, Patrick. We're doing pretty well. How are you? Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Or good start to your Wednesday. Why can't I remember this? And my eyes don't even feel like they're focusing on possibilities. Pomegranates, where is Swift? Which zone, which area? Where is Swift again? I'll go to Songclave while you're telling me because I've got a thing to turn in there. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub on Twitch. That is so kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. I appreciate that immensely. KFC, enjoy. I hope you appreciate. Thank you on their behalf, just in case KFC's lurking. There's KFC. Thank you, Anonymous. Very, very much. What's up, Sharma?
Red Maiden, you have some great task ahead of you, do you not? If so, then I fear the time of our final parting draws near.
You sense it true, Sharma. I shall soon descend to the darkness below the kingdom and quell the source of Farloom's rending.
I don't remember if we've had this conversation before.
If that task is achieved, my future may take me far from Farloom. But know I have faith that you will hold these bugs together and see them prosper.
In truth, I'm still only a fool, but I'll hold dearly to your faith in me. That warmth will help me to endure whatever challenges lie ahead. Now let me pray for you, dear friend, and may my hopes follow you into the deepest darkness and beyond.
Swift is near Carmelita? Where's Carmelita? Sharma, I would never abandon you. Can I have a death counter for the final boss, please? I will keep track. Probably won't have a counter on screen, but trust me, people will keep track. Wire cloak deposited. My reward is the satisfaction of a job well done and a heavy rosary necklace. I thought this was still sparkling. It was just the sparkle ending. Okay. In same place as Carmelita, which was Carmelita was in Carmelita. Farfields? Swift has a bench.
Swift has a bench.
I'll see if where I'm going there's a bench. I was thinking I need to go... Where was I thinking I need to go? I was thinking I need to go... I'm pretty sure it was beyond March here. No, there's no bench there. Oh, were you inside this area? Yes, and I went there because that was the nearest bench to Gur. Yeah, okay. That's why I've been there today, because of Gur. I should probably put a compass back on. This crest is not. This crest is not. I don't get this crest. Let's do a little more time with Shaman. And I don't know what the fuck you do, so give me a compass for now. Anything else I want to equip? Probably not. Do I like up? I think I want one of you to be... I think I want to... Hang on a sec. Cross stitch, and then put spear up. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. And let's not make light of Ava's gift. Let's stay here until we're full on silk. Yeah. Alright. Left, up, over, yada, 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 yada. I'll figure it out. After looking at the map 10 more times while getting there. That's it. Perfect. Timing there. Yeah, a little far. I should have claw lined it, but I thought dashing would look cooler. Don't even know if I was right. Claw line looks pretty cool. Alright, are you the courier, friendo? Bid you a good night, Samantha. I shall lurk, leave stream open, and go to sleep. So make sure to tell Hydro whatever item he's looking for is in bile water. Please fell asleep. Sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one.
Nimblebug, you return refreshed, and so perfectly timed, for I have a new challenge prepared. The course shall remain the same as last, but length, the laps, will greatly extend. I got nothing new. Let's just do it for longer. Are you excited?
You propose a test of endurance. I have undertaken many in my time.
Excellent, excellent. Though no, for this race, I can only provide slight reward for victory. A rasher of...
What is it?
What say you, Nimblebug? Let us stride fast forth.
You haven't mentioned it. I haven't mentioned it. I feel like this is not going to be what gets me the item. How many fucking things are... I don't remember the race course, but how many laps are we talking?
Let our mighty contest of shells commence again.
How far long is your monster log? I'll check in just a second. 6 laps, double. And all I figured out was use claw line more, right? After my first attempts weren't amazing. Oh, I didn't have claw line again ready for some reason. Oh, and then drop. So why did they add a version of this that's longer for less reward? Why? Pomegranates, this isn't for the rasher, right? Just yes or no, this isn't for the rasher. No? Okay, cool. Let's not worry about that then. It's probably just rosaries or something. 6 laps. This guy's insane. Who likes running that much? Hey, at least he's not doing it like the Indy 500 or some shit. Anyway, let's get out of here. I'm not running 6 laps. Where do I go look? No, he just wants to have fun. Oh, Swift just wants to have fun. Whoa, Swift just wants to have. He just wants to. He just wants to. I see why they did wanna, not wants to. I should have as well. All right. Courier, holy pomegranates. Am I looking for something within the Citadel? And the Citadel proper, not including the underworks that I mistake as being part of the Citadel. Am I looking for somewhere inside the Citadel? No. All right. Pomegranates, does the word holy help at all in your opinion? Or is that misleading me, trying to think of what's a holy place connected to the Citadel? Is that not useful to focus on? Holy no does not help? Thank you. I realized I asked that in a sort of backwards way, and yes and no might become confused, but I think I get what you mean. Does not help. Thank you. All right. So they also said courier. He also said toll the bell 2 times. We have to wait for the sound to get through the tunnels, and then it will take them, even if they're fast, a little time to get here. But I have a good feeling about this. Okay. Pomegranates, is the idea of a bell tolling twice helpful in some way? Whether, I don't know what to make out of it, other than maybe hitting a bell or a bell that tolls on its own. Is the idea of the bell helpful at all? Not quite, not really, sort of, yes. All right, we're a little all over, so maybe not the way I think, but possibly if I thought laterally the right way or made connections, we're not sure I would. All right, okay. Not in the present. Unless maybe it's a fucked up bell. Okay. That doesn't immediately make me feel like anything. Not in the Citadel. Yeah, I've got no particular idea coming to mind. Okay, pomegranates, give me a vague hint that might send me to the right zone or put my thinking along the right track to remember an area. If I've seen the specific area, give me a vague hint. Do your best to make it vague, but give me a vague hint. Courier, bell, listen to your heart. Courier is the important part. Bile water, liar water. Courier is the important part. Courier is the important part. Okay. Let's go see the couriers in Bellheart, who I do the work of. Do they have a new thing to deliver it to the guy? Is that what it is? I'll take on one of those delivery quests to take it up to, whatever that guy's name is? Gelkin, Welkin, Melkin? Mergwin? Mergwin, I think.
Buenera.
Couriers, hey! I require a rasher of meat for an old bug in the Citadel. Can you prepare it for me?
A bagapap? Oh, they know it's the finest food. If they's appreciate, we can prepare it most prompt. Miss Courier has only to ask.
Courier's rasher. How many hits can this take?
It is yours, Miss Courier. Meat's prepared fresh as fresh, in our special way.
Don't say it that way. That sounds weird. Special sauce. I mean, you know, there's the euphemism there, but people are used to it. And why am I dripping? What is the special way?
Miss Courier must know our rasher is delicious, strong, fatty food, but is not long to last. If not stored quick, it is flavor fast turns foul.
If the rasher is likely to spoil, then I shall make fast for the Citadel. I've no desire to see your efforts or your scant supplies wasted.
Alright, so it takes hits. I imagine you're not allowed to fast travel, just because it's like the other quests, but I'll feel silly if I don't try, seeing as no one said it. It doesn't make any fucking sense I wouldn't be able to do this with food, right? It's sort of rude to bring food, especially if it's quite smelly, onto public transit, but I'm not eating it, it's just there. Yeah, it breaks as soon as I come out. Alright, let's go get more. It's fresh and saucy. Pungent. Such juice. Love their voice clips, so good. We're gonna get to hear him again. What's my route? Oh man, I wonder if doing Sky Soar and slamming into the ceiling counts as a bump and takes damage off. Which way am I going? What's the best way? The most direct way is into Greymore, up through Wisp Thicket, the Underworks, White Ward. Anything else is longer, and I don't remember how hard or easy that is, but anything else is significantly longer, I think. So, I think, without knowing how long it actually lasts, going for the shortest is probably best for it, and also best for my patience. Even if I can't remember if you can go up through here or if that's broken elevator. I think this is broken elevator. I'm not sure. Even if I can't go up one of these, there's a couple options. One of these three gets me up, I'm sure. So. Wisp Thicket's the one I gotta remember is weird because I have to come over here and then in here to get up there. Yeah. Well, let's do it. Do I go up here? Nope, not here. Use a cool item. Thank you so much for the redeem, KFC. Let's take a break from our timed quest and see what you win. Nothing. Everything. Big. Big. Crystal. Get out of here. Get your French hat. You over here. You over here. You over here. You, this would have been more efficient if I did this a different way around, but, there we are. Oh, was it big crystal? Yeah, this would have been more efficient another way around. Let's swap these. Right, it was big twice, not crystal twice. Yeah. Oh, the big panther with the dais all to itself. Oh, the side of it we don't see that much. Turning to the left rather than the right. Oh, looks much the same, given it's dressed as the Bell Beast now. And the odd prop knows her goddamn business when it comes to crafts. So there isn't some incredible incongruity between one side and the other. That's right. Oh, but still, how lovely. How lovely the Bell Beast. How high the moon. Oh. Is the Bell Beast not an ambi-turner? I just usually face it that way while I'm getting the others out. Crystal Panther, come out here, you similarly completely transformed lovely panther. Oh, hey. And then you did win all panthers, right? Yes. Yes. Thank you so much for redeeming random panthers. KFC, I hope you enjoy these sweet Pashanka panthers. And then one of my favorites, Trobio. And then Goth, Trobio.
Hydra the Wheel said all panthers. Where's the rest of them? Looks Hydra cry.
Select Marks, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. They're all here. All the panthers are here that the wheel refers to. Sometimes you're very lucky to get the 3D printed panther at my discretion. It was given to me as a gift by my sweet friend Mondo. And the origami panthers, I'm not going to get all 16 of them. 15, 16? I think I practiced 15 times. There must be 16 there. Wouldn't you know it? I haven't made one since that stream. I didn't just stick with it afterwards. Are all out in the living room. And so are 2 more someone sent me. I still don't know who sent them. If that was you and you weren't around when I opened them, they're lovely. Thank you so much. I have them sitting on a shelf in the light where I can enjoy them, and friends who come to visit can see them. They're great. They stay out there. Thank you so much, KFC, for the Random Panther redeem. Reset. Reset wheel. Wheel reset. Re-wheel set. Set re-wheel. There we are. Now then. Where was I headed? Kind of a time-related thing. Upward. Gotta go upward somewhere in here. Yeah, I remember doing this a few times for something. The boss fight, and then I went all the way up here. And there's no... I thought there was someone with scissors usually there. Are they up here? Scissors person? Lucky I didn't get hit there. Alright, and then straight through? Yes. Over the heads of an enemy or 2 here. Oh, you want to tell you. Moving on. How about taking 2 hits? I only get hit once. Up and out the left side at the top here. Is that high enough up? It is. Oh shit, I didn't even see that black mass. I'm trying to go there. Oh crap, I've left all these enemies in front of me now. Hang on. Can I get away without fighting them? I can, and I only took 1 hit for it. Though I guess it took 2 because it counts as 2 damage. I guess. Now where are we going? Alright, left, up, through the underworks. We're already at half health. This is going great. Forget if there's enemies here. Oh, some of it's going with time. I can see it counting down. I thought they were sort of separate counters, but they're the same counter. I get you. This is super cool. Okay, now we're not doing it. Alright. I wasn't so worried about the health because I didn't realize time was on the same meter. That's a little tougher, but I can do it. I just need to play carefully. Damn it. How much do I care about dealing more damage? It's not like the game's hard. How much do I care? Also, I can go out the top of this one? Is that what I just did? I'm on the left one, right? You can just go out the top of this? Hope I remember that. There's every chance I'll forget, but that's fantastic. Oh. Wonderful expressions as always, Hydro. Thank you, Zator. How close are we to Pink Zella? Well, let's see how much people have given tonight. Earmarked for the Panther. Yes, we have $2. We have another 100 bits. That's $1. Someone else, I swear someone else mentioned it. I swear someone else mentioned it. Well, it appears we have $3 towards the 2,600 that it costs. We're not close. Do you want me to work out the percentage? It's not much. Plus shipping? I'll pay for the shipping. I'll spring for the shipping. Don't let anyone say I didn't put a little towards it.
Every bit I've donated has gone towards the Panther.
Ooh, see, I've already spent it on groceries and so on. Basically, if rent comes along before we've built up the Panther amount, it goes towards rent, and the counter starts again. And that's not just a new thing. I've said that before. Gee, Rizzle, thank you for the 100 bits. We're up to $4 towards it now. We're up to 4. I wonder if I have enough focus to do this tonight. In a reasonable number of tries. I wonder if I'm good enough to do it in a reasonable number of tries. It's honestly not, like, a simple thing to do. I often just deal with taking damage. I don't try to play perfectly to avoid it, and that's not really an option with this. Be with you in a minute. Careful. Oh, come on. Times of the essence here. I get to the next screen and then I'll pause to check what's happening. Which way do I go now? Here. G-Rizzle, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. That is so generous. Thank you on my behalf and on behalf of the recipients, in case they're lurking or not here to thank you. I certainly appreciate, I hope that they do. If you just got yourself a sub, you've got G-Rizzle to thank. For the emotes, the ad-free viewing, yada yada yada. Thank you so much, G-Rizzle. And just up, and still, right? left and up. And up, right, up a ways, right. I think I can go through here. I don't really remember. Great. Oh wait, no, am I locked in here? Am I locked in here? But I can cross over to the cauldron and get out over there. Fuck this place. I hate this. I hate this vertical area because I never remember what's connected to what and all. Never remember. Alright, where am I now? Sure. It's a bench. And I'm under the architect. I'm going right and then up. I've got less than half the time remaining, and I haven't really gauged how far along this whole endeavor I really am. And I've gone beyond what I need. Hang on, where's the up in here? Can I do it? Or is it not possible? Is this locked off? I can't recall. I seriously can't recall. I don't remember this part of the map, really. Seriously? I think it's locked off. Oh, well, that's dumb. I didn't plan around that. I probably don't have time now because I've been moving a bit too slowly and carefully and I just took 2 hits, yeah. Alright, let's run the entire thing even if it runs out of time, which I'm sure it will. Because I don't remember this, apparently. So it's over here and then up. This can take me up or does it go down? You do go up. Come back down. Toan, thank you so much for the Prime sub over on Twitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that immensely. If you ever come out to Twitch to watch, enjoy the emotes, not getting any pre-roll ads. That's very, very kind of you, and I'm very appreciative. Okay, and then I go to... left a ways, up over... Is there anything else I haven't thought of in here that will get in my way? You're kind of annoying, but I'll find some way to dodge you, I suppose. Yeah, it's just left through here for a while. That doesn't connect, so I've got to cross over and up. It'd be lovely if I could do that each time, but I don't know how reliable that'd be. It'd be more reliable than I think, but... it's not like using platforms you know will always be there in the same spots. Up past the flippy door, I hope I remember that, and then it's just a run. And climb one of these things here, wherever it is. Alright, nothing else is in my way. Let's go try again. So we're playing Delivery Sim, Hydro is. For the final piece of this fancy dish, I have to run Delivery Sim, and it's based both on not getting hit and on moving quickly. They use the same meter, so if I get hit, it subtracts from the time I have to make it there. And my best guess, if I was playing pretty smoothly, not speedrunner well or anything, but pretty smoothly, I might be able to afford a hit. I'm not sure if I can. I'm pretty darn certain I can't make it if I take 2 hits. So this is not easy. Careful of smacking to walls, that counts as damage. Yeah, I know. I did that many times before. You know, actually, I want to do a test real quick. That counts as smacking. Oh, come on, break it. Ah. I'm not surprised it does. It has that big wham, but it's like intentional, so I hoped maybe I'd get away with it, but no. That counts as smacking. Right there. I should try one sideways too, just so I know. I imagine that counts if I slam into a wall that way. Doesn't count if I don't grip the wall. Is there a wall I can catch here? No, that doesn't count. Apparently I hit the ceiling with Sky Soar harder than I hit the wall with Claw Line. I guess it does look and sound that way, but that's kind of funny. Hornet out here door dashing for a single oil. Food delivery apps are unsustainable, and you can see why. Gotten very lucky getting by you every time. Not this time. Alright, that's the one hit I'm allowed. Now we're perfect. The rest of this time. Perfect. This place, I don't know how to get through without taking it. It's not too hard. Whoa. Thought I touched a wall there, and then I did a double jump instead of kicking off and got scared momentarily. Yeah, there we are. I bet if you're speedrunning this, you avoid ledge grabs as often as possible. But I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, right. This part. This might not be part of the best route here. This might necessitate some rerouting to not do that each time, but let's just keep going. What is it? It's up more and then to the right, is it? Yeah. But it's past where I thought it was. That's what had changed around this area. Not great. Not a great use of our time. Didn't have the elevator ready. I remember to send that back down. We have just under half the time remaining. About 45% and dropping. I don't remember which left exit it is. I'd have to check the map along the way. Was it this one? Am I in the right place now? Yeah, because I was worried about you guys, but made it through. Oh, close. Not a lot of time or health left for this thing. Alright, now where? Up a bit. Yeah, this is the one where I was relying on you, but you're not gonna be where I want you to be. That works. I wasted a lot of time standing there, though. Alright, up through the flippy door. And then to the right. think we might have it. I just can't afford to bump into anything. Yeah, we're fine. I could have afforded 2 hits. Easy game.
Yanara.
Sir, I bring ingredients for the dish. I bring the final ingredient for the dish.
At last! Oh, my master is withering away from hunger. Ah, what's this? A rasher of a courier, tied up tight. I can see its fat still dripping fresh. Well, about 20% of it, but good enough.
That's fine.
With this, I have fulfilled my promise, sir. The ingredients have all been delivered. I trust now the meal can be made and the oil awarded for my efforts.
You'll have your oil. Well, firstly, learn some patience. The dish must be prepared perfectly, enough to rouse my master and see them sated.
I don't really need to be around for that, do I? Unless you're gonna make a boss fight out of it or something.
Now permit me to work my skill, and you'll stand to see a meal of scent and taste that would dazzle Farloom in her prime.
That's a pretty good route. I went through the blasted steps. Never tried that, but that strikes me as possibly one of the worst routes to take for that. Why? It's the most direct, isn't it? Or if you lay them all out, is it actually significantly longer than going wider to the left or right and then up? I use the same one, it's good. It's a scary damage route.
Taste, smell, texture. It is done. A meal to rival Farloom's finest. Mighty master, how long you've awaited to set your jaw upon so perfect a dish. Join us and dine.
Its eating is so horrific, I blacked out. You spend that much effort cooking for that?
Magina Fora.
Your master seems satisfied, sir. It is time you gave what was promised.
Yes, yes, it has been done, made and served. A dish to match my master's refined desires. The pale trifle is yours. Take it and leave. My master needs time to reflect, and I must ponder on flavors anew.
I pretty much brought you the last of anything nice to eat in the entirety of the realm. It's going to be a century or two. I've got to go fix the problem in the abyss, and then it's going to be a century or two before cuisine comes back. All right, Mergwin?
Not a boss fight, though?
The master has a mighty endurance, yet all of this rumbling and breaking makes me fearful for their safety. Fear not, I will stay by their side until my old shell crumbles away.
I wasn't afraid. Don't worry about that.
Wipe your mouth. Much eat good? Wait, go on. Much eat good?
You are the best of us. Food, meat, much. Oh, glorious master. Eat, feed. So majestic, so mighty. Much eat good.
Wow. Master only that one guy can love? Yeah, no, yeah, okay. Just checking memories as well. Let's get the fuck out of here. We got away without a boss fight. Wrong one. Right one. Am I in Bellheart? Yep. Hidden Master! Hidden Master! Oh, I noticed at some point that my hive steel needle here... Oh, I'm actually not in the way, and I hit the wrong button anyway. I was trying to turn off my webcam, but I don't need to, and that's the wrong button. And the button took a while to work a second time. Anyway, I noticed a while ago you can see this hexagonal pattern on my Hive Steel Needle. I assume that wasn't there before an upgrade. I wonder what it looked like between upgrade 1 and 2. Anyway, let's see if it changes again. In fact, let's double check. Does the description change? Pin master, make me a pin. Long sewing tool, uniquely balanced for combat. The highly refined blade reveals its Hive Steel bending.
Has been?
Again, Pinmaster, I must ask your sealed service. I bring another gland of oil. Oil so much. This bug is past surprise. It is time, methinks, to see your blade's work finished, to bring about a shine bright as none before. Welly now, why wait? Would you have me begin, traveler? 680? Welly nay, you hold the precious oil for yourself. For what purpose do you deny a pinmaster their work? There is only I alive to work with such a wondrous substance. Would you believe I know someone who is going to eat it? You wouldn't, actually, he wasn't going to eat it. You wouldn't believe what he was going to feed it to. I'll go get some money. $220 from that. How much was it? $360? $680. Way off. $680. We gotta farm a bit. Well, it's still probably best to do that in the Citadel. Pomegranates, anyone got any favorite farming spots for rosaries in the game? Don't tell me if it's a place I've never been, but I imagine that's unlikely. Certainly possible, but unlikely at this point. Pope's Place? Pope's Place. You're talking about the cradle? Right of the leftmost Citadel bench in High Halls. Right of the leftmost Citadel bench in High Halls. There's one bench in High Halls that I've found, and it's at the rightmost edge. So, what? Either I've not found a bench in High Halls, or you're talking about this and you misremembered as being in High Halls. Wonder which. Hey, let's go to High Halls. To know, I haven't played. Just like running around the Citadel, it's fun too. Talking about that one, yeah, the start of High Halls, gotcha. Well, let's head over there. It must mean further over than this. In here? How do I do, is it... Stop that! I was gonna do something cool. Or try to. God damn it, I want to see if this... Hey, I did get that to go off. Oh, that's the first time it's felt worth it to cast that. That was sick. Let's go back there. I wonder if those are totally random or if they make any effort to target enemies. The Rune Rage attacks. Oh, do I not have the mirror on? And also I forgot I was going to drop down. I'm using Shaman. Oh shit, there's one of you here? Hang on a sec. We tap the bench so I don't have to do that run back, and we should definitely break that so it stops spawning. Give me my silk. I'm still waiting for an end to the On Guard tutorial. Don't know what the Silksong game you're playing is. Always 3 guys in a quick kill, easy to reset. Shaman Silk Seals with the Volt thing is fun for it. Hey, I broke the thing. Cool.
damn it, I forgot it goes down. I'm never gonna remember that. What's the benefit of the Shaman Crest? Oh, it makes your skills stronger, right? That's probably worth it for people that can remember. I'm never gonna remember that. It goes down. It shows down. $43 each time. I've nothing to compare that to. I've never really checked out how fast I was farming things before. I don't know. You don't need to touch the bench to reset either, do you? Unless I need the health. Or thanks to Ava. The silk. I don't need to do that. You do need to touch the bench. Up to 200 something right now, right? Just up over 300. Nearly to 350. Yeah, it's a Souls game, Hydro. Silksong. Yeah, what? What are we talking about? Did I not hit the buttons I definitely hit? Do you doubt me? Game? Boy, farming rosaries sucks. I think one more and we can use an item to do this. Oh, the bench fire thing about resetting them. That's what, that makes sense. Sorry, I didn't put two and two together. We're over 680. Found farming rosaries to be a nice meditative moment and a break for when I was having trouble on something hard. I didn't want to stop actually playing the game, but I needed something less. I could see that if you were wandering around not farming in one spot. Maybe I should have done that. But that was efficient, so it worked out fine. Back to Belheart. Bench fire, that's good. This fire, bench fire, this fire in my bench. Just ordered some Girl Scout cookies. Hell yeah, which kinds? Sharpen? Give me that video. Give me that sweet, sweet video. That blade, by claw it is done. Sharper than this Pinmaster would have believed achievable. Shining pale and clear. Bonva, stranger, you have granted my wish and more. Your blade is accomplishment to match those of great pinmasters past. Farloom may ail, but throughout its morbid dim, your needle will shine bright. Yes, Farloom may ail, but at least you are armed for maximum violence. Ah. It looks platinum white now, rather than slightly yellowy, honey-colored. Hive steel blade's been sharpened to its ultimate form. Fascinating. Fascinating. Oh, it's very satisfying that the mask is now just complete here, since there's no more to get. That's cool. We're apparently missing one of these. I think it's actually on a vendor. I'm not sure I've bought all the ones that were available, but I also don't mind. That's fine. I think I've used all the quest items, apart from these ones. Don't really care about them. I know there's another tool in pouch. Yeah, there's actually two more. It shows me there. I know where one of them is, or at least I know it's on a vendor if I don't remember which vendor it is. But I'm not worried about that right now. It would be nice to have. Tools are pretty good, but they've been pretty good even without it. Maybe I'll get it, maybe I won't, I don't know. There was something I was going to ask about, though. What was it? The fuck is going on with this guy? Pomegranates, did I find the quest use for the mask giver and just forget I've done something with him? I don't remember having any interesting conversations with him. Am I just forgetting? You brought him the lacquer. That's a quest. I don't remember that at all. I do not remember any lacquer. I believe you. Don't recall it. No idea. Okay. Is a courier quest like the meat? He's just there to receive a courier quest? Pomegranates, he's only there to receive a courier quest? He can talk more, can't he? Doesn't say anything, really. And provide some lore? Okay. He talks about carving masks. He talks about, I think he says some stuff sort of like, oh, everyone deserves a mask. I don't remember him giving away much, but, you know, that's lore. I might have just not understood the importance of whatever he was saying. It didn't seem that important, but okay. You have to knock his mask off? You what? You're kidding. You want me to go be cruel to him? Or the game wants me to be? For skipping a step here or there. Oh, Silk. Come on now, Silk. Sweet. Hang on. Hydro's really not worth it, but there's dialogue, yes, I haven't seen. I mean, we're like halfway up already. Otherwise, I'd turn around. Bowderdar's gonna be so pissed because he's going to miss the abuse of the fine mask carver. Forgot you were there. Thought that was a different jump. Don't know what jump I thought it was, but thought it was a different one. Whatever I thought it was. He's been trying to get you to do this for so many streams. Yeah, but if someone says hit an NPC, I assume they're joking. Partly because people aren't supposed to hit me at things. Though why would I ever hit him? Being as they share a lot of DNA with Souls games, I always assume in this in Hollow Knight, if you hit someone, you risk losing access to them forever, because you might kill them or start a fight that you didn't need to or something. I'm not out here to offend people, apart from the fact that I'm a princess and I've definitely spent a lot of time offending people. But in a game mechanic way, not necessarily, you know? Not like the goal. I was told to come hit you. I'm so sorry. You can't, you fucking liars! Is this what you did because I wouldn't go to bile water while you were lying to me about bile water? Harder?
Snitties!
I take it back. Why are your eyes like that? Ah, old one. Your kind should know it's rude to expose me such. Unmasked, the task becomes heavy. I had the desire to hear you lucid, Maker, though you may protest. Unmasked, the task becomes heavy. Something about the task changes without your mask. I had the desire to hear you lucid. You're more lucid without the mask. Aye, well, it's no great shock to have you visit. I've felt and heard the effects of your altercation with the Pale Mother. The fate for these caverns seems grim. I'll take it things have taken a turn more complicated. Or was this the aftermath anticipated all along? In our meeting, a mortal blow was dealt, but the monarch's desperate death throes now threaten to take this whole kingdom with her. I'm not surprised. It's always the way, eh? Your ancient kind vying for dominion, and us mortal bugs squashed unseen underneath. I mean, you just walked in here and fucking attacked me. Without inquiry. I know you're a princess, but you need to think of other people. It was freedom I sought, Maker. The freedom to not think of other people. For myself and for your mortal few. Naive, perhaps, but this is not the fate I wished to come. You have the sight, Maker. Tell me what you see in me. By the way, Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Light Lunas. That's incredibly kind. I appreciate that. Thank you, whoever you are. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. Thank you so much. Your mask. It reads clear enough, old one. Watcher, hunter, monarch even, though you may reject that station. A complex visage, perhaps, yet still to my sight. It looks unresolved. If you see a transitional state, it is one I've accepted. My mask has remained defined through lifetimes uncounted. Aye. Rigid, I'm sure, but your kind rarely develop evenly, and the lifetime of bugs are poor measure for one like you. How old is Hornet? Could be there's more growth awaiting you yet. Was, whoever in our past, the worm or whatever, Worm Father, were they worried about us remembering them because they were talking about in 10,000 years, will you remember us? Enough talk, old one. My contract remains. I'll work till caverns collapse. Who are you in contract with? Very well, Maker. If it is within my power to do so, I shall see your lands saved. Who are you in contract with? Do you sing anything different without your mask? No, I think this is the same thing you sang before. Land defined by its mask, fresh faces for all. They have some kind of power to affect the mind, because he wasn't lucid with his. Maybe that's just him, but I'm guessing it's all masks affect the wearer slightly. Or greatly. This task is easier while wearing a mask, probably for the same mental effects. How old do you think Hornet is from what you know? Ancient. Ancient. However, Hornet is also a bug, so... I don't know, like 14 months? Bugs don't live long. Ancient for a bug. Lol, a day maybe. A mask is made of drugs? Your strongest attack only knocked off its mask. Hydra, when has Samantha ever lied to you? And remember, the Craw Medallion absolves us. No, I have the Craw. You don't have the Craw Medallion. Hornet has the Craw Medallion. Not even me specifically. So I may change that claim based on needs later. All right. Okay. Good. Great. I swear at some point there was something I was going to do, but I think it's just go down to the abyss now. Oh. I was going to go look here. I haven't seen Chakra since I first started New Game Plus and she was outside of Bellheart defending it. I'm slightly interested if Chakra can be found again and where. Have I missed her just coincidentally, or have I missed her because she's gone somewhere specific, or what? You'll be happy to know my larger isopods, aka Bellbeasts, live up to 5 years. You know, maybe this is information I don't want to have, because I don't love spiders in real life. But, we're not a spider, but we're most closely related to a spider, I would imagine, in this game, our character Hornet. Pomegranates. What's the longest lived spider, and how long do they live? Which just actually, I don't need to know which it is. What's the lifespan of the longest lived spider in real life? I'm gonna guess it's 5 years or less, surely. I would think a lot less, but 5-year pillbugs has surprised me. I think tarantulas can live 10 to 20 years. We should not let them. That's awful. No way. No fucking way. Google says 43 years? Fuck off. So Hornet, if she's ancient... Well, maybe that's... Yeah, okay. They said you're kind. You're kind. So, I guess, yeah, Hornet's 40. Or maybe 20. We don't know if she's in the middle of her life or quite old. She doesn't act like she's old, but maybe they stay quite physically able right to the end. I don't know. Hornet's 22. Hornet's 22. Hornet's 22 years old. And that's ancient to other bugs. We're 22. Haven't you seen the way I've been playing her? She's clearly 22. We don't give a shit about anyone else. We're an awful person. Very self-centered. Just out for adventure. Don't give a shit how it affects the people that actually, like, live in a place, you know? We are very obviously 22. No, it's just you here. I'm glad, because if Chakra was here, I would be afraid she'd be dead or dying. I forgot there was a special song for this place. Can I play the memory song here? And is there a reason to? I can. Seems there's not. Interesting. Where the hell Chakra is? Pomegranates, is it possible to go find Chakra right now? Yes? She's... Well, I can travel to Bellheart and check right now. She's not just left or right of Bellheart defending it, right? I ran right of Bellheart many times today. I've not run left of Bellheart, but I know that I did at least once since when I first saw her there fighting enemies, defending the place at the start of New Game Plus. And that time recently, a stream or two ago, she was no longer out there, or at least wasn't at that time. She hasn't returned there, has she? There's a whole bunch of rings, but there's no her. Huh. Pomegranates, is she in Shellwood? There's another of her rings. I mean, can I, like, find her? I think I tried, while doing something else, I looked around a little bit, but her rings didn't seem like they guided me anywhere. No? Well, Pomegranates, where is she? Where'd Chakra go? At this point. We might be leaving this world soon. I don't know what kind of ending we're going after. Should be in Bellheart. Should be in Bellheart. Oh, there is a platform over there that I haven't gone up to in a while. Is she just there and I haven't gone to see her in a long time? Oh, hey, Chakra. The time is close, Chakra. The cost was grave and the challenge steep, but I have claimed a power that can put end to this disaster. Inda! This is good, hornet-wielding needle. Essential. My own strength has near reached its limit, and the dark husks continue their assault unceasing. Take your final action, and let us all see the end of this. Did you put it in Google Maps wrong? Spelt it Bellheart by accident with an E? What's up, Strinthus? Haven't caught you live since I flew back home. Great to see you. Good to see you. Hope your trip was enjoyable. My mapping stock, cartography simple. All right, I think we're done with Chakra. Oh, I guess down to the Abyss then. Let's remove this marker. And go to Deep Talks to get down to the Abyss. Which way out of here? To the right, the left is a dead end. And then going down and left, is it? Vaguely. She would bench right here. Full silk. Should probably change my crest, but I've already stood up. Onward. Is this not the way down to the Abyss? This is the way I climbed back up from the Abyss. Okay. Is the thing working again? Is that how I get back down? Did Ballo finish fixing that thing, which was over there? I'll try swimming down the magma. I haven't got the item on for that. And I just left the bench. I've already left the bench. Now we'll try this way. Which direction do I go this way? All the way bottom and to the right. Looks like it's working. Ballo, you at the controls? Ballo.
It's done, miss.
I've fitted the shell shield. Bells like new. Better than new, even. If you're planning another descent, head down, holler, and I'll get you going. Your work is appreciated, sir. Know that, with luck, the threat from below might soon be quelled, and your lands shall rest calm. Well, good. I'm only really wishing to return to the forge and my regular duties. You know, a little purpose, routine.
This isn't really something you can close your eyes to. It's kind of the entirety of Farloom being torn apart, Ballo. It's not a day job kind of just keep your head down thing. Frankly, miss, all this action's more than a bit overwhelming for bugs like me. And I'll be glad when it's over, providing we survive, of course. Do you say anything more? Have any more lore, Ballo? No, you just keep your head down. You're not going to. Yeah, you're not gonna. Pomegranates by something missable you might want to know about? Like an item or something? Yeah, sure. Doan, pomegranates, what are you talking about? Now, I marked someplace in the abyss to check. It is beyond where the quest marker is, so maybe I won't get a chance to see that. What did I mark there? There's a boss you didn't fight? There's a... What? Back up above? Oh. Pomegranates where? In blasted steps.
Buenera.
Sands of Karak, sorry. Sands of Karak. This one's really well hidden. Alright, Blasted Lands is the fastest way to Sands of Karak, correct? Pretty sure that's what I did earlier when I needed to get up to Coral Tower. The Blasted Lands. And let's take a look at the map. Oh, I remember something I was going to ask earlier. So when I picked up, you might remember if you were here, when I picked up the Architect's Crest, I tried combining it with Plasmium because my brother almost gave away some weird combination of crest and item, but it didn't do anything weird, I noticed. Pomegranates, what the fuck might he have been talking about? I swear he said Architect. I can't remember if he got halfway through the word Plasmium or asked me about the, if I had the, I can't remember why I thought Plasmium was it. What the fuck was he talking about? Pomegranates, what is he talking about? Alright. There's kind of a lot of little open spaces around the edges here. There's no obvious, well, it's probably there or can't be there. That's fun. Delightful. Speaking of Plasmium, there's another boss in Wormways. What? Alright, hang on. One another boss at a time. Two bosses in Wormways. I said hang on. Oh, is that what I had to do to climb up the first time because I couldn't Silksong? That's what that is. Gotcha. That's simply cracked because it's the start of the wall you can't hang on to. Hi. Whoa. Where did I bounce across to do that?
There must have been a one-way series of branch thing like I just did. Probably. Alright, let's explore elsewhere. Maybe I'll have to come and do that backwards, or forwards again, but let's not worry about that right now. Change all your masks to lifeblood. Is this a blanket pomegranate? It's not blanket now. You can do it with the Architect Crest, just keep hitting the lifeblood juice. Change all of your masks to... Huh. I'm just running, I'm not even looking at walls and stuff. But to be fair to me, it's mostly sand here that's not going to be possible to... Right, I'm using the Shaman Crest. I should change it. I'm not really using skills enough to care about the benefits of this crest, and I just keep getting myself hurt with it. Unfortunate. Who needs the branches? No, I meant to go over that. Any cracks in these walls? There's that weird path there. Have I been through there? Looks like I haven't. This could be it. Hang on, I want to do this. Let's check out this lifeblood thing before I forget. All right, we're gonna come back and go. That looks like a hole in the wall there. So with Architect's Crest and with Plasmium equipped. Because that gives you lifeblood, right? Is that what gives you lifeblood? I should just ask you. I don't want to go get more of this if I'm wrong. Is this the right item? Plasmium? Doesn't say lifeblood anywhere on it, but... Yes? I don't think I have enough to replace all my health, but... So usually it adds 1, 2, 3... 4, 5. Okay, I truly have no idea what you're talking about, but that's a lot. That's neat. I realize now I just made the assumption that to replace with lifeblood would be just tap, tap, tappity, tap, tap. I probably should have asked more questions, because now I need to go get more plasmium to do what it actually is. I've not... Anyway, let's change to a different crest. Keep going, I'm out. Oh wait, now I have more. But it reset my health to sit there. Can I keep going even when I'm out of plasmium? I can do it 6 times. Now I'm out of the meter, but I can keep hitting it? No, I can't. What are you talking about? Use the Architect Crest? Oh shit, I remember the controls. I forget the controls for that. Yeah, it's a special thing. Craft bind. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Is this a good thing? Why'd I do that? If I do regular bind, what happens? Oh, do they regenerate? I can't bind for health. Do they regenerate? They're regenerating on their own. Oh, fascinating. That's really cool. I'm not sure I care about it, but that's super cool. Thank you. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die. My health regens on its own, dabba dee dabba die. No space, sir. Sorry. You can catch the next one. Oh wow, that's significantly faster than Hive Blood even. It's like Hive Blood? I don't know what Hive Blood is. I'm gonna guess regenerating health. Well, maybe I have gone over here. Well, whether I have or haven't before, it doesn't seem it's that. There was no cracks down in that left section of wall, were there? Can't run through it. No breaks in it. Doesn't seem like it's here. Hive Blood was probably in later DLC of Hollow Knight after you played? Ah. Okay, I haven't gone down to the bottom here. Oh no, I have. This is where, yeah, and there's the thing to get back up that I did. I haven't gone all the way up. Well, that was an interesting head bonk on the ceiling. Damn it! A second time. You cannot do that off wall spikes. Makes some sense. This is not far enough to the side to fly upward, is it? Oh, it is. But this just goes over there, where I've been. Any of these walls look breakable? No. Damn it. Forgot how much I'm bad at using architects. Down attack. Whoops. That jump was supposed to come a little bit earlier. Oh shit, I forgot that all platforms there were time things. Thought there was one that wasn't for some reason. Don't know which one I thought it was, but I thought there was one that wasn't. What the fuck did I kick off of in the middle there? That all went really weird for a sec. I like landed atop one of the vertical walls made to kick off of for a second, it felt like, but I didn't really see what occurred. Ah, come on. Didn't notice any upward exit there that I haven't seen before. Let's go up here. This was a little dead-end area, was it? Or no, this is Vault Nest. Pomegranates. Is it in Vault Nest? I explored Vault Nest fully. Fully! Carefully, thoughtfully. Yeah. No, it's not in Volt Nest. Thank you. The other side of this wall doesn't look like it breaks. Is it worth going down in there? Yes, but let's go this way first. I checked all these out at one point. I say all of them. I don't know if it was all of them, but I think I checked pretty much all of those little areas out at one point and found nothing. All seems like ceiling there. No, 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 not enter. I mean, maybe it's in there, but first. I restored all my health. That's a super neat way to play, but I don't generally like architects, so we're going to switch off it again. But that's super cool. Thank you for answering my questions about that, Samantha. Thanks for showing me how to do that. There we are. Someplace I can stand and look at the map again. Alright, so basically to the left is what's open here if it's a new section of map or room I have not seen before. Something further left. It's pretty much what's available. I've already been over here. Yep. See ya. I hit jump. Thought I even heard the animation begin, but you sink a little bit after you start your double jump. I think a similar thing happened there. Guess I didn't hit it too soon, even if I hit it early enough to begin the animation. I think that was the crust nut. Looks like a giant nut casing, right? Didn't see any way out of here I haven't already done. Hydro asking questions and ignoring Samantha. Come on, Hydro, I built you a toy. Can you name a crime you feel you did not commit? The murder of John Bon Pony. Or do you just mean within Farloom, within this game? Absolve Hydro for ignoring Samantha. This was never a crime. You are absolved? Thank you. Absolved. That acts like I needed to be absolved, which isn't the case, but thank you. Damn, your movement is smooth. Well, I've got a fuck ton of hours in the game now because I've been playing very slowly, but thank you for noticing. Hello. Why is there a wall I can kick off of here? As far as I can tell, literally no reason. Well, I've run through everywhere, and I haven't seen what wall to break or little side path to jump through. Huh. Pomegranates, am I looking for a breakable wall? As opposed to, say, playing a song or using an item or killing an enemy in the right place? Killing an enemy not being the boss to trigger the boss fight. Am I missing a breakable wall? Like we said, it's a really hidden boss. It's not a breakable wall. Pomegranates, am I missing a place I need to play a song? No. Pomegranates, am I missing a place where you can just walk through? The wall's already open, but it's hard to notice. It's hidden, obscured, out of the way. Or jump up into or something like that. Ceiling too. Kinda, not walk. No walkies? Yes. Alright, so maybe it's a ceiling thing. Shit, I hope it's not in the area to the right of me. I hate going through there. Actually, I enjoy going through there. I hate going through there looking around. I enjoy just going through there for the purposes it was made for at its most basic. I enjoy traversing that area. But fuck, it's mean if you want to hang around a little bit and look at an area, because you can't hang around a little bit. Take your looks while you can. Maybe you go right up one of these columns. Maybe it's a tube hollow in the center. Whoa, yeah, I need to go left there. I got indecisive. I think I've tested all this and hit my head every single time. For some reason I sort of doubt it's out by Coral Tower. It's certainly possible, but I sort of doubt it's out here. Let's leave that for now. Have you tried just wanting it more? Just manifest Hydro? Pomegranates, is it in the mean growing tree section? To the right of me? This whole area? Can you even do it from this side? No, it's not. Can you even do it from this side though? I'm looking for a way up, but not there. No, not to the right. Okay. Or bench around here. Should refill my health, and I don't feel like fighting picky flies for it right now. Oh, there's a bench all the way over there. Maybe somewhere in this room? There's a wall up there. Have I been to that wall before? Didn't I just hear it hit? No, I don't know what I heard. I can't hit there? Oh, I do not want to get past you. But I will. Pretty easily, in fact. Fuck off, dude. That's to go back, right? Can I cross over here, or am I going to get myself killed doing this? I'm going to get myself killed doing this. Yep, that's growing above me.
probably need to keep going there, huh? Hang on. No. Been up here before, I'm pretty sure. I think there was an item here at one point. Does this go up higher? No. All those challenges were to get up there, but I've been up there and that's not what I need. Okay. Don't like that little fly hanging around. It's gonna make it more complex to do what I want to do. It's not there. Am I down attack? What am I in right now? Okay, I'm in Reaper. I have a sensible down attack in Reaper. Oh, is it all the way over in that left section I said I should do backwards? I bet it is. Let me hit the bench real quick and then let's go do that section. I just remembered I hadn't checked that because I went over there and realized, oh, I'm not sure you can, or at least you're not meant to go from right to left here. Yeah, I'll check it if it's nowhere else. And then I never remember to go check it. Well, let's go check there. And no, I wasn't asking if the bench is nearby it. I was asking if it was to the right of me when I was up top. You know what? Blasted Steps is the last one I was at. Of course this will be way faster, right? Except I can't do it here. Can I do it here? I can't do it here. Hydra, you're so cute. Just the cutest little patootie. That doesn't make me feel like I'm doing a good job at the game, though. Okay. While I'm running, I guess I could ask real quick to rule out an unlikely but possible option that's happened in other areas. It is something I access from inside Sands of Karak, right? It's not part of Sands of Karak, but I jump into it from underneath in the Blasted Lands, and it's otherwise disconnected from the rest of Sands of Karak. It's not one of those, right? Yes, I access it from Sands of Karak. Thank you. Didn't mean to do that. See ya. I was gonna leave you alive. What's this thing say again? It's just about the coral building, right? Coral sways, clear water flows upon our river free of time. Nothing there. Unless you have to hit the ceiling. I'm not going back up. I'm gonna check this area. Alright. Upwards exits. From here.
while doing their time-limited jump puzzles, upward exits. You can't bounce off those. What's the difference between those and other spikes? You can't bounce off those. Hey, you probably come back through those on something else. Let's keep going. Or, right now by choice. Hello. Thank you, Samantha. Would you like a tune? Would you like a memory? Oh. Watcher at the edge. Okay. Well, that's fine, because the next thing is going to be, would you like a slap? You got a big sword. You swinging big arcs. All right. Oh, shit. I'm back here. Probably should have touched a bench nearer, too. Oh, there is a bench super near, but there's one not super far. Let's go back there. Can't pogo on something infinitely wiggly. Or is that if it wiggles? If it wiggles, it is known. Hang on. I guess you don't really wiggle. You might be right. You got killed by a man so rusty he was stone? Did that never happen to you? Getting killed by a man so rusty he's almost stone. Also, stone isn't rust. That getting killed by a man so rusty he's almost stone. It's kind of a norm for anything Souls inspired. Never seen that guy before? Kind of looks like a Coral Tower Knight. He does. Moves a little bit different to one. I actually thought they were some of the easiest enemies in those gauntlets. Maybe it's just the way I choose to jump and move, but it felt like I slotted in between their attacks pretty nicely compared to a lot of the other ones. Mainly my ire was focused on the flies in that area. Those guys seemed great. This guy does not feel quite like them. Got a call for work, so I have to go. I'm sorry about the marks. I hope it's not too bad a night. Take care, friendo. Thanks for hanging out. A little high. A little high. Low, rather. Wherever it was. I missed it. have to go over and back to get up there? I guess I do. Knowing where it is. I don't think there's any shortcut up there, is there? I don't think so. Given I tried twice to go sort of shortcut through that part. Didn't find any way. I expect it can be done, but... no obvious, safely repeatable way that immediately presented itself. Alright. You come out of the sand now. Fascinating. What hit me there? Does your spiny helmet reach up as your animation changes and hit me? Is that what's hitting me? That time I fell on you because of height. Is that what happened the other times too? I guess, because that was safe. Alright, so when you go up, go under you. That seems safe. What about the 3 strikes? I don't know. Yeah, when you go up, go under. If I'm not too far away. What about multi-slashes? I don't know. Ah! That's so much faster than the others. How'd that hit behind you? Hacker. You can turn if I go too early. Should have expected something like that. Maybe jumping is safer because I can do it for almost any attack, it feels like. As long as I start my attack a bit earlier than I think I need to. That feels kind of boring though. What? Phase 2. Yes, okay. Oh, it's Trixie. No, I'm not picking up the item. Where have you gone? I didn't realize you trained in the arts of ninjutsu as well. If I make him sing, that will give away his position. No one can resist singing. GG, what? Oh. Okay. Thank you. Gray memento. Engraved crust stone worn by sand and blanched by time. Watch, remember, till time, life anew. The memento can be displayed in a home. Possibly in my home. Easy game. Easy game. Oh, you can't grab hold of that? I was going to skip around there on the ceiling for a bit. Hang on a sec. I wish I knew where that was. I want to go just a bit left of that. Just a bit left if possible. You can kick off that, but there's no reason to. At all. None. Pretty sure. Thanks for your help finding them, Samantha. Wonder what would happen if Hornet plays the needle in next to the knight from the first game. So apparently I've got 2 bosses in I can't remember where you said. 2 bosses in Wormways, that was it. Obviously, at least a boss in the Abyss. There is one other thing I want to ask about before we're actually going to wrap for tonight and do those things tomorrow, because my thumb actually aches very slightly. I'm pressing buttons so hard because I'm so enjoying it. But there is one thing I want to ask. How much do I want to ask about it? Well, let's go vague. Let's go really vague with this question. Pomegranate, does this have a fucking purpose? Big Sing. Okay, well, that's gonna be the stream for the night. Thank you so much for hanging out, Samantha. It does exactly what it says. Yes, it only extends the range. The range? Expands and strengthens the effects of the needle in. The effects of the needle in, so far as I've seen, are to enter memory where available in a few select spaces, to cause people to sing. So, but like they sing if you're anywhere on the same screen with them. Does it do anything else? What does extending the range matter? What? Enemies sing too? And extending the range is good? Why don't I have something there? I don't care. What does increasing the range matter, though? They're not like stunned, I can't stop and they keep singing. Can I? If I stop immediately upon them singing, will they finish their lines and I can run past them or something? Is it a trick? What's the point of this? You start singing. No, you stop the instant I stop. And if I hold it the way I did, I continue playing once you decide, no, I'm done singing. Huh. Alright, well the correct answer was that doesn't have a purpose. Thank you, Samantha. Now I know. Weird. It's a very little strategic value in most players' opinions. It doesn't do much. The range for the needle in isn't the whole screen for NPCs. Lets you roleplay as the bard class. You can do that anyway. It lets you roleplay as a bard class with an amp, though. I guess there was this kid in my grade who was a pretty accomplished guitarist, particularly for his age. And he had an amp that was about this big, you know, like 6 or 8 inches by 6 or 8 inches by maybe 6 inches deep. Almost a cube, a little bit flatter than a cube. And it was so small that, you know, it would tug at your pants, but it had a clip on the back to just clip it on. So he had it clipped onto his pocket, you know, like D batteries in it or something. And would walk around school playing. We were a very relaxed school. And he was the coolest motherfucker. We voted him best eyes. And let me tell you, this is as wide as his eyes ever opened. It's just that cool. Hope you can make it to tomorrow's stream, Samantha. Thanks so much for hanging out tonight. They're all lovely. Tomorrow's stream should start around 3 p.m. US Eastern Time. You can see the schedule anytime, not just this week, any week, in Discord or at rxhydro.tv. In Discord, even translates it to your local time zone, so you don't gotta do the conversion yourself. Those are it for streams this week, because Thursday I'm flying to Maine, and I'm gonna be there for the weekend to celebrate my niece's birthday. She's turning 3. I already have my gift en route. I can't wait to get my hands on it, wrap it, and see her face when she opens it. She's gonna have quite a day. Oh, I'm so excited. One thing my sister texted me about earlier was about my brother-in-law maybe picking me up, if the timing works out, from the airport. And she's busy that evening, but the 3 of us, me, him, and my niece, getting takeout and then go hanging out together so that we can enjoy some time. Look, I don't want to brag, but I'm one of my niece's favorites. give her some time to hang out with me outside of her birthday when a whole lot of her family from both sides is going to be there. So, you know, she's going to be pretty busy and possibly overwhelmed. So excited. That's taking up my weekend. I expect to be back next week for probably the Tuesday stream. So it's tomorrow, 3 p.m. US Eastern, more Silksong. And then after that, next Tuesday, something. Cool. Does she love ice cream? I actually have no idea if she's had ice cream. She is so young and, you know, her nutrition is so fully in control. Her parents, I expect she has. My brother made apple crisp for Christmas, and I believe she had a piece of that, and the rest of us had it with vanilla ice cream. I think she had ice cream with that. I think she really enjoyed it. But I don't know how many different flavors of ice cream she's had or anything. Anyway, I think she had vanilla ice cream over Christmas, and she loved it. Buy her own Haagen-Dazs, blow her tiny mind. Happy birthday, little one. I'll pass on all your birthday wishes. Welcome, but Hydro is the reason I get to make fun things, so thank you, Hydro. Choir instead of a solo, that's why you need the enhanced range. We want fleas! Happily birthday. Thanks, Hydro. Thanks, Samantha. You tell her Samantha says happy birthday? I can. I tried to tell her that we were talking to other people on the computer when she joined me now and then on stream over the holidays when I was streaming from my mom's place. I'm not sure she got it. I wonder how she'll feel once she understands. I've got all these ideas about how I'm very careful to, you know, not put up pictures of her and so on, at least not without blurring her face on the rare occasions I do and things. And, but I don't know what's gonna happen when she's 16. If she's like, no, come on, when you're home, I wanna be on stream. This sounds like fun. I would love to have her. But I wonder if I'll be like, when you're 18, let's turn off the camera and you can be on stream, but let's leave it off until you're 18, because I'm not sure yet you understand. I read a study. I was going to say recently. At that point, it'll be, I read a study 15 years ago about how actually your brain isn't really settled into adulthood until you're like 35. I wonder how I'll feel about all that. I'm going to have to see what kind of a person she is. That'll affect it for sure, but I certainly have no out of my mind how I feel about that. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. I just get distracted. Samantha, do me a favor real quick. Hang out a minute. I'm going to find someone to raid. I would love it if you could stay here at least long enough to follow the raid, spam the raid message, and just bring some energy to another streamer. It always feels good to send a bigger raid. It certainly feels good, I know, as a streamer to receive a bigger raid. I appreciate the small ones too immensely. I appreciate them all, but it gives you more energy. So please come along, spam the raid message once or twice, even if you've got to go after that. If you don't have to, hang out. And either way, maybe drop a follow. You might find a new streamer you absolutely love. I don't recognize this name. Has this somebody changed their name, or will I recognize them when I see them? Oh, maybe hang on, I need to see them larger, but I have an ad in the way at the moment. Who else is live? Let me see what my other options are. Okay. Oh, okay. I haven't kind of checked out this guy in a while. Alright, who's this? Oh. Yes. I know where I know you from. We're going to... You know what? There's a cat on stream. Let's go check her out. I haven't been following this person the longest time and had much chance to watch them, but 2 streams I've hung out for a bit. I have loved their content. We're gonna go see, I'm actually not sure how this is broken up. Waisalalen? Wiza Lalin? Who is playing Shenmue 2? Please copy the raid message. It's the one that says, I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello. Those of you over on YouTube won't be brought along with the raid immediately, but that is the link when you see the rest of us go. Please, come spam the raid message, or if you don't have an account, can't spam the message, just join in, taking a look at their content. I hope you all enjoy. And one more time, thank you so much, Samantha. I appreciate you all being here. I hope you enjoyed. It was a much more chill day in the second half, especially taking a long time hunting things down, but I had fun running around the map and finding things with the help of your hints, so I hope you enjoyed. It'll be probably a little more of the same tomorrow, but I might ask for more specific hints to the boss. The one boss, it sounded like he said Explodeberry? However many I've missed, so we don't spend as long. We'll see what happens. I thought I typed raid. I haven't yet. There we go. There we are. What time? Tomorrow starts at 3 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time, New York City time, East Coast U.S. time, and countries roughly vertically in line with us. Canada, parts of Canada, and pieces of South America, I expect, and yeah, 3 EST. Yay, fun stream. Thanks for being here, KFC. All right, have I got it copied? Good, I do. Have a lovely night, Samantha. Or whatever time it is where you are. Bye.